Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate towards the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum ain't got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! What is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're of course back live and ready to roll with that Thursday stream in there. Spike sending a £1 tip before the stream's even fully officially live. Thanks for the £1, my dude. All right, thanks for the quid before we're even on a scene yet. Take your quid any day of the week, dude. Appreciate. Idiot. So if you haven't read the stream title or you were in Discord, today I thought I'd let chat trigger me like crazy, but like for money, because why else would I do it? Like for content, for entertainment? Boring. Today we've enabled £1 text to speech on the stream, which means if you type in the chat !tip, you can, but we have tips on the stream, by the way, in case you didn't know. It doesn't go through Kick or Twitch or Apple or Android. It is just a direct tip directly to stream elements. That's what does it, which does kind of blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we have direct tips in the stream, donations, whatever you want to say, and they have text to speech behind them, and you can have a little bit of fun with that. The joys of direct tips means that I get 100% of it, which is always really, really nice. And it doesn't matter what the platform is people are on. Of course, we're multi-streaming, and when we've gifted subs from one platform, and then other people are curious, like, where are these subs coming from? It can be a little bit confusing, where tips are pretty global and easy, which is nice. Okay. Here we go. That popped up twice. Or was there two? Did you put a message in that? Well, thanks for another quid. Appreciate the quid, Spike. Get fucked, my dude. Get fucked. I'll take your quid twice at this stage. Anyway, we brought in tips just to make it easy. It means no matter what platform people are watching from, you can just type !tip, boom, global tipping across all of our multi-streaming platforms, because we are live on 3 different platforms at the same time. We also have some people who cards just personally don't like specific and certain. That was what I joined together there. That's a word, isn't it? Spurfin? That makes sense. Somewhat. But yeah, there's some platforms where our viewers, countries or accounts or PayPal or whatever it is, their main way of subbing just isn't a fan of it. So tips is pretty global.
Test, you're a twat.
I am a twat, but I'm a twat who now has 3 quid in my bank account courtesy of you. So you can tip at more than a single quid at a time, but I just thought it'd be funny for chat to have the option. We had it set where you could tip a quid up to whatever it is you wanted to tip it up to, but text to speech only triggered at like 3 quid or more, so that way it wasn't getting spammed and people weren't abusing it and stuff, because you guys like to spam and abuse as many things as you possibly can. I don't blame you. I see the funniness in it, but it's fucking annoying. But I thought today, fuck it. Let's let chat just have full control and just rock with it. So for the entirety of today's stream, you can tip at any amount you want, but the lowest amount you can tip is a quid. Text to speech is now enabled on that. It has previously been reserved for 3 quid or more. Same with our kicks and stuff and our bits. It's been like 3-5 quid or more for text to speech to trigger on those things. So yeah, today tips, text to speech all day, single quid, dollar, pound, euro, whatever. One. You can trigger. Oh. That might need to be lower
says
than.
You're a loser, whoever you are, Pogo.
I still have that. I still have that. Should I update the 50 quid alert? God, that alert sucks ass, man. Why did I make it so fucking loud? That genuinely is not comfortable to listen to through earbuds. For any headphone users, I apologize. For anybody who has their phone on loudspeaker, I'm sure if you were in a public space, firstly, why the fuck are you watching my stream in a public space?
Nipple pinching, titty twisting, ball licking, chicken choking Irish man.
Hey, how did you know my nickname in school? Who told you that? Anyway, if you're watching my stream in public, you probably shouldn't have it on loudspeaker to begin with. Also, none of my viewers got outside. Not being satire here.
No, I would never.
Thank you, sir. Cal dropping the 50 fucking quid on the stream. Cal, you're aware you could have literally sent 1 quid 50 times and just trolled the fuck out of us for like an hour with all that? My dude, thank you very much for the 50 fucking quid tip in there. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, that 50 quid alert is fucking loud.
Go buy yourself some damn milk.
If you're not on our Discord this morning, that will make no sense to you. But if you're in our Discord this morning, that was 10 out of 10. That was 10 out of 10. Bro, fucking poured the fattest bowl of cereal. Fattest fucking bowl. I was being a gluttonous fuck. I was just like, yeah, fat fucking bowl. This is my breakfast. This is my lunch. Fuck yeah. Open the fridge. Sadness. Just pure and utter sadness. I was too stubborn. I just ate it dry from the bowl. It was fucking disgusting. I did not enjoy it in the slightest. Ate the entire fattest bowl of cereal just dry. I was like, great. You know what's funny? We have some like baby milks for Ash in the fridge. She doesn't really drink too much milk anymore, but we have them there just in case. They're handy to throw in a bag if we're out and about and she wants a milk. We can just pop one out. It's easy. If not, goes back in the fridge because they're unopened. I genuinely contemplated one of the baby formula milks. I was looking at it, I was like, nah, I can't do that. Nah. But for a minute, the contemplation, it was there. Yeah, I just had the fattest bowl of cereal, just so dry. I did not enjoy it in the fucking slightest. It was not good. Oh, Rad, thank you very much for the 50. And yeah, shit just funny. And then we had Spike drop another one. Did it just say fuck you? Is that all it was? Spike's message is just like not being read out. Good. It's the way it should be. Interesting, the charge came out of Germany. What? The charge?
Brings me back to the good old days of random screaming.
We talking about on the stream, or are we talking about things that your wife does to you in the bedroom? Used to do to you in the bedroom? Oh man, that's like, I just want to point out, we're wearing custom in-ear monitors. These guys here literally go into my fucking brain. Look at these earbuds. These go into my brain, man. Do you know how loud that is? This is literally touching my eardrum. That is the loudest shit ever. But tinnitus or 50 quid? 50 quid's pretty good. We had Cal dropping the 50, Rad dropping 50, and Rickety dropping 50. My days. Who's even top monthly? Who's even top daily right now? Rickety with 51 quid. I should probably update that and have that on this scene as well. We should probably have like top D on this screen too. We have top monthly gifter. We should probably have like top daily D. Guys, that's on this scene. That is literally whoever top D is of the day that resets every stream. Just so if Spike is there, we can remove his name easy. It's the only reason. I just don't want Spike's name on the screen. Only reason, just in case. Yeah, you disabled LLLs in your text-to-speech. It doesn't work. Don't worry, I'll get away around that. Ah, hey. I've done exactly that. Yes, I've enabled spam protection. Yeah, from the set. You know what's funny, Spike? You know when you sent that 1 quid right before we changed scenes? You actually timed it perfectly, by the way. That would have actually played on stream, except your message was just full of spam, so it didn't play. If genuinely, you would have gotten it. And Rad dropping the
it's
two.
my spot now.
Ooh, we tickling each other's spots today? Ooh, Rad coming in, tickling Rickety's spot to take that top. All right, okay. Yeah, we should probably have like top daily D on this screen. Let me go do that. Let me go coop.
Whale come.
I think we need a welcome follower alert that plays loud laser noises because, come on. And I think we need to bring back in the Gary says you're a loser, whoever you are. I have that audio clip. I still have it. I can definitely put it in. The question is, where do we put that in? What tip amount do we set that alert to is the question. Cal, you have full control over that one. Where do we put that? Because we'll have to replace another audio alert for that. That's the only thing. Okay, let me duplicate this to a different overlay. Oh, can I duplicate you to... Oh, I need to make a new overlay. 1 second. Create new overlay! Yeah, 1080p, you. Top D. Save. I'm just doing some streaming hacker man stuff you guys won't understand. I'm just getting top D being displayed in the screen. Duplicate you to this overlay. And yes, we can get off this screen now. Refresh. Top D, copy URL, and scenes. And I would like to add a browser source. Top D, my favorite kind. And 1920 by 1080. And then refresh when source becomes active. And crop. And crop. I don't have any background or anything for it, so we can just throw it
Hey amp words
up
amp
there
words,
for
ledge,
now.
amp,
I'll
trigger,
throw an
damp,
actual,
tree,
like the way we have a
amp,
background on
base,
this one.
diff, amp, derp, gold amp, salt, IG, famp,
I wasn't
pog,
looking,
pog, amp,
but I'm
amp,
going to
face,
assume
form, amp,
that's
amp,
Spike.
camera, diff, amp, chair, amp, words, amp, doorbell, G,
Is he just
salt,
hitting us with
IG.
every one of our emotes? Not even mad. Good work around there. They're actual commands on the stream. Yeah, I'm going to just put that there for now. I'll refine that and make that a little bit better one day in the future. I'm not going to do that. That's an absolute blatant lie. It's going to be like that forever. I'm never updating it. But top D! So that way we have it on this scene there as well. Where are we at? Replace the 50 quid with Gary Said You're a Loser. Get rid of the... I feel like that was a really good representation of exactly how that alert sounds, especially with the peaking as well. I feel like we nailed the peaks that needed to be in there. You sure that's the one you want to replace? That's probably our most painful alert for people to trigger. People will trigger that specifically to break my eardrums. I'm getting old, man. Tinnitus is a real thing. You guys are going to make me go deaf a couple of years earlier than I... Actually, you know what? Being deaf might not be the worst thing ever. I wouldn't have to listen to Spike ever again. Audibly. Through text, I still would. It only helps your issue somewhat in there with Spike, unfortunately. That's the one you want to do? Because let's see, what are our options for it? Yeah, I'll show you what our audio alerts are for other ones. You are our tip alert. So our options for when people send a tip on the stream, variation. If someone sends anywhere between 1 quid to 9.99, so anywhere in that range, it plays this sound.
Give me a clap, Papa.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Shut the fuck up, Bill. If anyone sends 10 quid to 19.99, so just under 20, it plays this one.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000
I feel like that
memes.
one could be
Instead,
replaced.
fear a man
That's just a
that
little.
spams a meme
That's like a little
1,000
jump
times.
scare one. 20 quid to 49.99, so again just under 50. It plays. I'm pretty sure it's. You got a $20 bill? Put your hands up.
You got a $20 bill? Get your hands up.
That's a great
Born
one.
too late to explore
That's a
the
great one.
earth. Born
50,
too early to
you've
explore
already
the
heard,
universe.
so I'm not
Born
playing it. I'm
perfectly
not.
to explore
Shut
dank
up,
memes.
Bill. Shut the fuck up, text-to-speech, dude. I just want to hear the alert. I don't want to hear the fuck. I don't want to hear you speak. 50 quid, you already know what 50 quid is. Well, we've heard it 3 times today. Thank you very much, by the way. And then 100 quid, none of your fucking business what the 100 quid one is. It's what it's always been, if you can remember. But we could still change it around. We could still change it around. Replace the 21, do it. That would be my personal pick. Right. Yeah. So that will cover 20 to 49.99. So anywhere between the 20 and 50 mark, basically. So it gives it a good range for people to fuck around with. And then that still makes the 51 the very loud fucking ear rape one. Love ear rape. It's amazing. Right, let me go find this one. Do I have this uploaded already? Or do I need to upload this? Gary says you're a loser, whoever you are. So fucking good. I do not have it uploaded, but I can find it. Right, let's see. Select files. It'll be in my drive. It will be in graphics because graphics just covers all my stream related stuff. And let's see. Gary says. No way. Upload. What a great alert. Okay, let's see.
Gary said you're a loser, whoever you are!
Hey, shut the fuck up, Grace! Okay, so the volume on that might need to be adjusted. Oh, that was louder than the. Oh, that was genuinely louder. Holy shit! I forgot how loud Grace could be. Okay, I've reduced the volume of this down. Okay.
Y'all get out here with your cheap tips.
We got sipping, dropping the hundo bomb on this stream. God, sorry, there was audio echo because I was editing my alerts on the same scene as well, so they echoed in there for a second. My sir, that was Master Exploder mixed with a little bit of Dragon Ball Kamehameha there. It's always been at that 100 mark, always will be. It shall never be changed. It is phenomenal. Now, just because there was duplicated audio in there, let's listen to it fresh. Just want to
Y'all
say,
get out here with your cheap tips.
whenever that alert gets triggered, I get demonetized on YouTube for that entire stream. That small little 10-second audio clip, Tenacious D copyrights me every single time. Well, not them exactly, but like whatever their agency is that does all their copyright stuff. Yeah, so when I'm done today's stream, I'm gonna get a YouTube notification telling me that you cannot monetize this entire stream. And what I say back to YouTube is, there was no monetization on this stream to begin with anyway. I don't play ads on my YouTube. There's none. So feel free to copyright it and claim all the earnings from this live stream because there's no monetization on it. I don't have any in it. I've disabled it. I could turn it on, but it's disabled. So I find it really funny that whenever someone triggers that alert, I get an email from Tenacious D's like copyright claims team. It's like, ha, you wasted your time, but cool. It's like, feel free to claim 100% from that live stream that was not monetized in the first place, but okay. Literally every single time we've ever gotten that alert, always have, and hopefully always will, because I don't plan on monetizing my YouTube. Claim the monetization, Tenacious D! Claim it! It's just
Let's
phenomenal.
try it one more time just for fun.
They're like, hey, see that 100 quid tip you just got? That's ours. It's like, no, that's different monetization. That doesn't count. Tenacious D's like, give me that donation money, Amp. It's like, I need it though. That's my money. I have a drug problem, and the problem is I don't have enough, so I need more money to get more. Maybe they'll understand. They're rockers, they'll get it. That was awful on my car speaker. We had Rickety coming in, dropping the 100 quid, taking Sippin's directly in there. Boys, thank you very fucking much. Rickety, top D of the day. 151 fucking quid right now. Ooh, not bad at all. I wonder if I'll get like 2 copyright alerts now. I don't think we've ever really had that alert trigger more than once in a single stream. So will they just like try claim the same stream twice, or will they just claim it once? I will like.
You're a loser, whoever you are.
I think
have
that's a good
two.
volume. Honestly, I think that's a perfect volume. From anywhere from 20 quid to 50 quid, I feel like that's loud enough where it'll be like, oh, but not loud enough where it's making my ears bleed like the 50 quid one. So that's always nice. Cal, thank you very much. Coming in with the 21 in there, just in case. Just in case, I'm making sure it triggers. Yeah, 20 up to 49.99. And then if it rolls over to 50, then it goes to the and then that goes from 50 to like 99.99. So anything in between basically it covers. Not too shabby. Ah, that was much better. That was significantly low. That was 25% of the volume. I said that. That was 25% of what the actual alert is. That was 25% and it was still that loud. But I feel like that was a perfect volume. Like that, it was loud, but it wasn't make my ears fucking die loud. So that's nice as well. Once upon a time, we heard it a
I'll play all day ricketing, but seriously I won't last one.
That's what I said to Lou.
Hey,
Every time.
Front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji,
I was like,
penguin
what?
penguin emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji,
I love that
front-facing
it's a
baby chick
specific
emoji, penguin emoji,
front-facing
penguin
chick-facing
emoji, front-facing
emoji.
baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji,
So,
penguin emoji,
we have- shut
penguin
up, I'm
emoji,
trying to
person in
speak!
motorized wheelchair emoji, person in motorized wheelchair
Wait,
emoji,
how do we know it's
person
a
in
motorized wheelchair?
emoji, person in motorized
It's an
wheelchair
emoji. Wait, so wait, you're
zombie
telling me
emoji,
there's
zombie
multiple-
zombie
Shut
emoji,
up!
zombie emoji. This is a test. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Still going.
Front-facing baby
Still
chick
going.
emoji.
So you're telling me there's
Front-facing baby
more?
chick
There's
emoji.
a none?
Front-facing
I
baby
can't.
chick
I
emoji.
can't hear my own
Front-facing baby chick
brain.
emoji.
I
Pork and
can't
knife
hear my
emoji.
own
Ice emoji. Dinner
brain.
emoji. Clinking
Shut
beer mugs
up.
emoji.
What?
Trinidad and Tobago emoji. Trinidad and Tobago emoji. Trinidad and Tobago emoji. Trinidad and Tobago emoji.
That's a good one.
Trinidad and Tobago emoji.
I'll give you that. I like
Trinidad
that one.
and
That was pretty
Tobago
good when I thought about using that.
Front-facing baby
That's a
chick
lot of
emoji.
syllables in one single
Front-facing
email.
baby chick emoji.
But you're telling
Front-facing
me
baby
that
chick
there is
emoji.
multiple
Front-facing baby
wheelchair
chick emoji.
emotes, and there's one
Front-facing
specifically
baby chick
for a
emoji.
side-facing
Front-facing baby
motorized
chick emoji.
wheelchair.
Front-facing
the
baby
more you
chick
know.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
lot of emotes, I guess.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing
How
baby
long is this
chick
gonna go on
emoji.
for?
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
How long is this gonna-
Front-facing
we gotta be
baby
nearly
chick
done,
emoji.
right?
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Shut
Front-facing
up!
baby chick emoji. Front-facing baing chick emoji. Front-facing
Okay, let me
baby
see.
chick
We
emoji.
have one
Front-facing
more
baby
set of
chick emoji.
Trinidad
Front-facing
and
baby
whatever the
chick
other one
emoji.
was.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
So we'll have 1, 2, 3,
Front-facing
4,
baby
5,
chick
6,
emoji.
7. We'll have 8
Front-facing
Trinidad
baby chick
and
emoji.
Tobago, whatever it
Front-facing
was,
baby
flags,
chick
and then we know we're
emoji.
done.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Front-facing
Literally,
baby
Mono.
chick emoji.
Literally.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby
And it's just
chick
gonna go,
emoji.
"Fuck you" at the end, isn't it?
Front-facing
It's
baby
literally
chick
gonna be like,
emoji.
"Fuck you."
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby
My
chick
God!
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Trinidad and Tobago
Oh,
emoji.
we're at the
Trinidad
end.
and
We're at
Tobago
the end.
emoji. Trinidad and Tobago emoji. Trinidad and
Can I
Tobago
skip
emoji.
these?
Trinidad and Tobago emoji.
Is it
Trinidad
possible
and
to
Tobago
skip?
emoji. Trinidad and Tobago emoji. Trinidad and Tobago emoji.
Wait. Safe. Whew. I want to point out, we've literally had Sippin, Rickety, fucking Rad, Cal drop literally 50s, 100s, and 20s, and I've wrote like 4 words of a message. Spike is like, $1. I am taking up 5 minutes of your stream time. Talk about like quality versus quantity kind of thing. We know which one Spike leans towards. Neither. He leans towards the fucking bullshit option C. Spike just does the fucking shite. We knew there was going to be a little bit of that today with £1 text-to-speech enabled. We definitely knew there was going to be a little bit of abusing of it. Can I set up like a skip button? Can I just set up a button that just instantly skips all of Spike's donations? Is that a thing? The Spike sounded like it was getting tired. It did literally sound like it was like, chick facing emoji, front facing chick facing emoji, front facing chick facing emoji. Even it was getting fucking annoyed, man. It genuinely was. Okay, we are safe for the moment. So we use a live streaming software called OBS Studio. It's been our main streaming software we've used forever. There's many different live streaming options you can use. OBS is free. It's open source, which means anybody can add stuff to it in it, and it's free. Did I mention it's free? It's just the best live streaming software, simple as. There's paid live streaming platforms like XSplit and some other ones as well that I don't know about. And then there's things you can use on specifically Mac. There's ones you can specifically use for tablets and phones to stream with and stuff. Some of them are free, some of them are paid. Certain features are behind paywalls and so on. Meld is another live streaming application made by creators themselves. And it's been something I've played around with a little bit and checked it out. But OBS has always been my main go-to because if there's anything I want to do in OBS, you can do it. Because it's open source. If you're like, oh man, I really wish that this was a thing inside OBS, someone has made a thing for it. That's the joys of it being an open broadcasted software. And it's had so much contributions behind it by pretty much all the main live streaming platforms. So it gets a lot of development, which is great. And it's free, which is also really, really good. But no matter what you want to do, you can do it inside OBS, which is fucking phenomenal. Meld is trying to come in there, and as it says, it's an application for creators by creators, and they've done lots of really cool things that I've really liked, but it's not been enough to make me go, oh, I'm going to stop using my main live streaming software and use theirs instead. Oh god, this better not be something fucking stupid. We good? Oh god, Spike coming in with a 420.
Hey Amp, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, don't worry I'm not doing anymore. I have work to do
Spike has work to do on P's. Spike has work to do on P's. He learned well from his mother, didn't he? Is he getting quicker?
Fuck you.
Thank you for that. Oh, coming in with the 420, not even dropping the 1. Thank you, sir. I don't know why they're doubling up on that screen, but they are for whatever reason. Thank you very fucking much, my dude. Also, Rickety, get fucked on your £1, nerd. I don't know what it is, some spam protection in there. So, learn to get around the Spike figured it out. You fucking figure it out. Anyway, Meld has done many, many really cool things. I've been like, that's really cool, and I like those features and like to mess around and use those, but it's not been enough to make me go, okay, I want to completely stop using OBS Studio and swap over to a brand new live streaming software. They just haven't done enough stuff that have made me, they've done some amazing things that I think are really, really cool, but I'm like, I'm not swapping my entire thing. Yesterday, they announced something very cool that they've been getting a lot of controversy around. I made a tweet about this on Twitter last night, sharing my opinions on it, but TLDR, I think this feature is actually really, really cool. Really, really cool, like especially for new streamers as well in there. This is a feature that right now has me really contemplating, shit, do I want to just completely stop using OBS and use this streaming software instead so I can take advantage of these specific features? I'm like, So instead of explaining it to you, let me show it to you because they've made videos on it. Why am I not signed in? Okay, 1 second. Bump, let me do that. Login. I don't know what my login is. Maybe that? Oh, that seems somewhat right. Oh. I'm just going through every I've got so many different passwords, I don't fucking know. You? You? I don't know my login. I just use like Face ID to log into everything nowadays. Oh, have I got it or have I just been locked out of my own account? Oh, confirm your login. Now, you know what's funny? I've probably logged into the wrong email here. Yes, this is me. I have signed in. Have I signed into the correct account? That is the next thing. No, I don't want to set up a pass key. Just let me forget. Oh, I signed into the right account. No way. I actually did a thing. Yes, continue. You. Okay, anyway, boom. So this will be in my history. This guy here. So this is Mel's new feature. It's called Spark. This is going to be something that some people think is amazing. It's going to be another thing that a lot of people absolutely think is the worst thing ever. For me, this is a feature that has me being like, oh shit, man, I might need to set up an entire live stream inside of Meld. I might need to literally convert my entire live stream setup from OBS over to Meld's because there's many things I could use that this could be really, really handy. But then there's other people that would literally go, oh, this feature, I hate this. This feature is making me never want to use Meld. I don't care about other people. For me, I think this is actually pretty cool. So let me show you what it is.
In this video, I'm going to be sharing
I accidentally clicked another video.
This is just a few examples of what is possible.
I think this is pretty incredible.
Think of an idea, put that idea into Spark, and then let it bring your idea to life in real time. This is a brand new...
Mel needs downscaling? Yes. 100%. I want my base canvas to be 4K so I can record locally for YouTube stuff and have the highest quality possible. And then I want to have my live streams outputting at 1080p. I've said this to them. I've also said built-in NDI. There is no native NDI in Meld. That's really, really annoying. So if you use any NDI sources, you cannot use that natively. You can run other software to still get NDI signals and then capture that screen. It works pretty much the exact same, but it'd be really nice to have that just direct workflow. That would be really, really good. What else? You cannot move any of the modules around in Meld. So there is no, I can't move this window to here. I can't move the chat from this side to down here. You can't move anything. You have my live streaming software on one of my side monitors. My side monitors are in portrait mode, not landscape mode. Portrait mode. Basically, I use a triple monitor setup and they're basically set up in the shape of the letter H, a really long H in the middle, I guess. My main monitor in front of me is this way. My two side monitors are this way. It means I'm not taking I don't have to look over here to look at my side monitor to see what's over on that side. Instead, I glance and I can just look up and down and I see my entire monitor. Again, I'm just looking at features and stuff that personally would make my life better. I don't know if these are things that everyone else would want, but I'm greedy and I only care about my own personal self. So I'm just saying things that I would personally see. So yeah, downscaling would be great. There's no option. You can only stream in whatever base resolution. No other options in between there. There's no option to clip multiple canvases at once. So Mel does support multi-streaming. They do support horizontal and vertical with dual canvases, but you can only clip and save one of those canvases at a time. So if you're like me, I have a foot pedal, or you might have a stream deck or a hotkey. If you've done a really cool moment, you want to turn into like a TikTok or a stream highlight or something like that, you can press a button and it will save the last 60 seconds, 2 minutes, whatever time frame you've set it to be. It will save that locally. So you have the highest quality clip. You don't have to download it from Twitch or Kick or anything and it be downscaled. You have the highest quality so that way you can edit that locally and upload to have the highest quality video. The only downside with Meld is you can only clip one of those canvases. You cannot do both, even though they encode both canvases separately. So there's no reason why you couldn't clip both of them separately, because the canvas is already being encoded independently anyway. So I don't see why not. This is a feature I use in OBS Studios. So in OBS Studios, I can literally press one button and it will save a clip in two formats for me. It will save one in this format you guys are seeing right now, and then it will save one in vertical. So that way, sometimes when I just save a clip of something cool or funny or stupid, more regularly stupid, this happened on the stream, I have two formats ready to go. I have a horizontal one and a vertical one. The vertical one is short form media, instantly ready to post, ready to go. I don't need to do anything. But sometimes the clips and the things that happened might not fall in that landscape because you're not seeing the sides of the screen. So that's why having the horizontal version comes in really nice, because I can then grab that footage from the horizontal clip and then make a still usable clip. There's been so many times where I've clipped stuff specifically just in vertical, and the thing that was funny or the information and the text that was on it was cut off in the screen. That clip is now useless without that context. So that clip is gone. It's not usable. Unless you were there, you're not going to understand what that clip was. But if you clip vertically and horizontally at the same time, if anything is cut off on the edge, I can then grab that video footage from the horizontal clip and then just edit it into my vertical feed. So that way I still have a usable clip without any information being lost. It is really, really nice. For 90% of the times I clip, that is not used. The single vertical clip is usually good to go. But for that 5% of the time where you wish that you could just see that little bit more of the right of the screen or the left of the screen, that's where that horizontal clip comes in so fucking nice. Again, streamer problems. For the viewer, not gonna be anything that affects the viewer in there. So yeah, for me, the things that Meld is missing is direct NDI support. Again, you can still do stuff with applications. You can still make NDI work, but I'd like just a direct one. It's not a deal breaker, but like it would be really nice to have. Downscaling, multiple clipping, being able to move my modules around would be great, so I can organize and have my live stream set up looking how exactly I want it to be. And was that it? Was there another one? Is that everything? I feel like there's probably one other thing in there, but all of those at least in there. Those would be really good. Anyway, they're just small things. Nothing that's really like, oh, this is now unusable. This is the newest feature. Spoiler alert, it's AI stuff. I think this is actually really fucking sick. I think this is really cool. And I think this is really cool and really sick for smaller part-time streamers, starting streamers. I think this is great for people who don't have the budget, who don't have the knowledge to do these things, but they want to do some basic stuff. I think this is actually really sick. And I think I'm going to be playing around with Meld this week on the stream myself, actually, to test out some of this stuff. Anyway, let me show you what it is.
Feature that is baked right into Meld Studio. And today I'm going to show you 20 or most likely more.
It's Pokemon, so you know I love it. It's not.
Use cases for Spark.
And the downscaling option. Sorry, I thought I already said that one.
To the next level. If this is the first that you're hearing about
So Spark free, there is paid tiers. There's like a monthly one for like a tenner a month or 20 quid a month or something. I think like 20 quid a month, which gives you more access, faster, blah, blah. And then there's like a pro tier for 60 quid a month, but the base one free.
Spark. You're in
Don't know what that gets you.
Once you're updated to the new version and you're signed in, you can locate the Spark button on the right side of the app in that sidebar. Just click to open it. At first, you'll see some starting examples. So you can kind of see what's possible right from the get-go. But down below is where you can enter in whatever idea you have and then send it to Spark and just start generating. So when you're ready, after you've watched.
So again, this is not to be replacing like graphics artists and like people making custom widgets and stuff, but I feel like this is a nice little in-between for people. Like if you want some polished premium overlays and graphics and alerts and widgets, this isn't it. But this is like a, hey, this isn't gonna take weeks for this to be made. I want to do this one funny thing for the stream while I'm playing this one specific game. I don't want to spend $300 to get my overlay updated or my alerts updated to match the kind of team I'm going for this week, because it's not going to return a net positive in any way whatsoever, or even a neutral. It'll be negative. It's like, I think this is really good for people who just want to kind of like do small things here and there in the stream. This does not generate graphics. No graphics. It is vector only. That is it. It mainly just generates code. That's basically it. Well, now I really am fired. No. We still need you. Watch it. Sorry, I should just play the video.
Just get on in there and start bringing those ideas to life. Everything that
Fucking
I'm showing you
fired.
right now and everything that I will show was all created within Meld. And since there are so many things that we can create using this tool, it's best to break these up into
Like this couldn't create like our camera overlay kind of thing that we got going on right now. Wouldn't be able to create that.
categories. So we're going to dive into the following: general layers and overlays, entire scenes like starting soon or be right back, alerts, widgets, and then just some random off the
I think
wall
there's some
dope
really cool stuff in this.
Oh, and then we'll cover a brand new asset library that's online, provided by Meld, that allows you to drag and drop things that other creators have created right into your Meld studio. We'll
I'd
start
be
off with
mainly
some
using
really
this
cool
for being
alerts,
able to like set up custom
animations,
widgets.
or reactions to common
I
stream
wouldn't be
alerts.
using this to replace any of my stream alerts or change any of my graphics or set up an intro or an outro screen for me. I wouldn't be using it for any of that kind of stuff because, well, the stuff I have or the stuff I'd want that made by a person because they can make it exactly how I want it, and it's just going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better.
Follow, subs, raids, or other. Almost every one of these examples have been created by the Meld community, whether they are testers, Meld staff, or myself, and the content creator responsible I'll tag over here, or up here, but somewhere over here. Want to spice things up a little bit? Why not allow a bag of Takis to rain down from the heavens? Get it? Spice things up?
Stupid.
Because Takis are spicy? All right. One of the coolest and most creative alerts that I saw was this dark sky filled with a lot of stars, which is already pretty sweet looking.
Beautiful.
But then you realize that those stars can realign to spell out the names of the last person who followed or subscribed.
Can anybody read that? What the fuck did that even say? What did that even say? Voy Walker something. I can't read that.
Person who followed or
I don't know what that
If
says.
you've watched any live streaming for any length of time, you've no doubt seen a streamer who writes a post-it note for every sub, or writes a name on a balloon and then fills up their entire space.
We had
until the month
a
is over.
thermal
What about
printer.
a pretty little flower that pops up on screen for each one of those subs instead. You can keep a scene that's just meant for those blooming flowers.
Can I make it so whenever somebody subs, it fills my camera with a butt plug? And eventually, if we get enough subscribers or tips, my entire webcam will be replaced by tiny little butt plugs with the viewer's name on it. Can I do that? Can I do that?
Adding a daddy mode has never been easier, which triggers these flashing lights when a certain alert plays, and then a raid alert where a beautiful frosted glass panel drops down from the center, showing the raid, who it's from, and how many people are joining. By the way, the Meld team is
Pretty
made up
impressive,
of
man.
a
That's
bunch
pretty
of different
impressive.
types of creators, and they put a
It said
lot of
Void
care
Walker,
and
thanks for
thought into
1,500 or
making
something like
Spark
that.
a
Thank you.
powerful tool for you without replacing your creativity. Some of Spark's limitations are done on purpose, like not generating images. Their hope is that the tool unlocks a new level of interactability between you and your community, and maybe even increases your revenue from streaming. If you want to learn more about what Spark can and can't do, go over to meldstudio.co/transparency to learn more. What about widgets? I mean, who doesn't love a good widget?
Widgets are where I'm the
right?
most interested with this.
Sometimes there are a sequence of events that compound over time and it creates a problem. And the only solution to that problem is a wheel spin. And thankfully, it's as easy as asking Spark with everyone in chat and letting it rip. With that in mind, since you have access to chat-related things with Meld widgets, this means creating overlays to fit your theme. Super simple. Whether you're creating a new scene, since you're starting your first playthrough of Stardew Valley, maybe returning to your all-time favorite series of Fallout, or you're just trying to match your channel's aesthetic and branding with a dark and ominous glass look.
As someone who does a lot of variety gaming and streaming, being able to match your overlays and alerts and themes to being like, you know, matching up with that game you're currently playing is something I've always liked the idea of. I've seen people like Carnage, where huge streamer, very, very cool, does a variety, following the guy for a super long time. But he regularly, whenever he plays a new game, he will update his alerts and emotes and many other things to match the theme of that game. And I love that vibe. And there's many other people that do that. Burke Black does it with a few things, and a handful of other streamers do a lot of cool things to kind of like match up the vibe, kind of tie it all together, really unify. This is what we're doing today. Here's the vibe. We're playing this. And I think that looks really cool. The thing is, I'm a person who one day might be playing this, next I might be playing this, for an entire month I might be playing this. I don't have the funds to go and commission someone to make me custom overlays and alerts at the style I want for me to have a new team on my stream when I might be playing this game for 3 days. I might be playing this game for 1 day. I might be playing this game for a month. You don't know. It's like I'll be spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars to just change the theme of my stream to fit with this game because it looks cool and nice. And like, will that generate maybe a couple more subscribers? Maybe, because it's different, it's new, it catches people attention. Oh, it's different. Stream looks nice, you know? Oh, cool. It matches up everything. But like, if you don't see a return on investment, then it was like, cool, I spruced up my stream for a couple of days, lost $200, and now I'm back using my normal stuff. That shit sucks. Now, if you're a huge content creator, you can afford to invest in those kind of aesthetic things because, well, it's just part of your whole vibe and everything, and you got some money from it, so like, why not? But for someone like my size, I would love to be able to do that kind of stuff, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense for someone like me to do that. So being able to do that at an incredibly dumbed down version would be a nice little middle ground for myself. Allows me to, you know, change. I am also a tinkerer. I love always tinkering with stuff. I'm always playing around with stuff on stream. That is so unnecessary. I'm tweaking tiny little things that only I notice, and sometimes some viewers notice, but the majority of the time, I am tweaking stuff that next to nobody ever notices. And I'm like, I spent 8 hours doing this. I've also broken 12 things while I've been doing this, and headbutted a wall several times trying to get it fixed. All to do this one tiny little update that only really I will notice. So being able to have these features at my fingertips where I could just like do these small tweaks and edits, but to these levels, and then revert back when I want or keep them. I do like the idea on that one. I'm a person who just likes playing with new things the entire time, you know? And then the novelty runs off and I'm like, oh, what's the next thing now? How can I tweak up something else now? And I just love doing stuff like that. So that's why this is really interesting me. Again, not so much for like changing my overlay and stuff, because I'm just going to yell at Josh for him to update those things for me, because I really enjoy doing that. But for other small things like widgets or small interactables or small little pop-ups or things, I like the idea of those yokes.
Or maybe something a little bit more colorful and neon. Channel your inner Michael Scott, turn your chat messages into post-it notes on a corkboard. So many.
And I'm a person, as Spike can definitely join in with me on this one, who loves playing with different on-screen chats. Especially with us multi-streaming, it's really hard to get like a chat with the aesthetics that I want, that has the features I want, that works across certain platforms. There's like one chat like Social Ninja that I really love because it supports everything, but then it doesn't have these kind of features, and there's certain themes and overlays I'm not a fan of. And then Nutty's made one which is really good, but then it's not great from like the streamer's point of view. It's good for the viewer's point of view, and it's like basically I end up using like 4 different kinds of chats to get everything. I was like, I want this chat for this on-screen scene. I want this different chat for this scene. I want this chat for my scene. And it's like, I just can't have everything the way I exactly want. I was like, I wish I had that from this and this from that. It's like, ugh. So being able to like tweak those aesthetically to match exactly how I like the idea of that.
Great ideas. I would
What's
not be
happening,
able to
Bryce?
sleep at night, however, if I didn't give the Chat Widget Goat Award to Mater, who turned her entire chat into tomatoes.
Adorable.
Okay, so my idea was, could I make it so whenever somebody subbed or tipped the stream, it would literally put their name on a butt plug and fill up my webcam with it? It looks like it might be possible. It looked like it might be possible.
Shut up.
Absolutely adorable. Now you know why I did what I did. Award deserved. Speaking of Chad, did you see that TikTok?
Do you think there's any like filters? Like, could I just make this thing make giant cocks? Do you think we do you think we could tell this thing when someone types in the chat? Oh my god! Okay. Sorry, I'm getting ideas on top of ideas as I'm saying this idea. I've already changed like 4 times that I was thinking of as I began speaking here. Okay, one sec. Thinking. Okay, final thing here. How about?
Gary said you're a loser, whoever you are!
I am
Have
a
you
loser.
seen the Arthur Morgan build in Crimson Desert? I think you might like it, Lamau.
I have seen it. I've been good at not watching any short form videos, but I've seen that one. I genuinely had to give that a double look and be like, is this just like a Red Dead Redemption mod? Is this, it's just, I'm like, wait, no, this is Crimson Desert. I was like, is this just a mod in Crimson Desert? I was like, no, this is Crimson Desert. I've seen it. Very cool. Especially you being able to like hide your back stuff. Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much for the 20, Rad. Appreciate. Boy, dropping some bombs today. Much love, Masa. Right, so one idea. Could I set this up so every time a viewer types in the chat, so that previous person, every time there was an active chatter, a little tomato spawned in with their name on it. Could we get this tool to make it so when someone types in the chat, a little tiny penis pops up? Wait. And then the more they type, the more their little tiny penis grows. But only one penis can be the biggest. So if someone else is out typing you, their penis won't just get bigger than yours. They will also siphon your penis's size. So that way, there's only one penis to rule them all. So chat is
You say
basically
tomato
fighting at each
funny.
other. Tomato. You say tomato funny. Shut up. But yeah, you think that would be possible? Could we make it so whenever someone types in the chat, it gives them a tiny little penis character on the screen with their name on it, and then every time they post an additional comment, that comment makes their penis bigger. Like every 10 comments, their penis grows by a millimeter. But one penis is the biggest of them all. And then whenever everyone else types, it siphons that size from that penis. So it's only one person is the biggest penis in the stream. Could we do that? Can I do that, Meld? Can I have little dick dudes running around my screen, growing and shrinking in size depending on who's commenting the most in the chat? Because I'll fucking uninstall OBS right now if I can do that. I'll fucking uninstall it. Well, first I'll transfer all my scenes and... But I won't uninstall OBS because that would just be fucking stupid. But like, I'll just like close out of it. Just saying, Mel, can I do that? Can I make little dick dudes that grow and reduce in size depending on how active people are in the chat with their names on it? I'm just saying.
Chat integration.
That's
just
a big
launched
dick
in the
idea,
Meld update
pun
last
intended.
week. Super exciting. We're going to have another video that's coming
Hi,
up. that
I'm a
dives
child,
into
by
more
the way.
details
For anybody
and
new
how
to the
it
stream, I'm a
works.
child.
As you're using Spark for the first time, if you find yourself sending out a lot of different prompts and you're sometimes not getting quite the responses that you're looking for.
I never get the responses. This is towards chat, right? Chat just like never laughs with me. They just laugh at me. Is that what he means? He means prompts towards Spark. He doesn't mean...
You
Anyway.
can tell it to fix it with prompts
Shit.
like, it's not working, review what it's
You can tell it to fix it with prompts like, fix it.
supposed to happen and fix it, or things like, how can I make this even better? To figure out how you can improve on those idea elements.
You can fix it with
Layers
prompts
and
like,
scenes.
fix
As a
it.
live streamer, starting soon, just chatting, be right back, and ending scenes can be just as important as your core scenes.
So
And
vector
you can even
graphics
use
is the
this as
max
an
you can do.
opportunity
I think
to
that's a fair
engage with
limitation.
chatters,
No
with
actual
animations, different
image
be right back
generation
games,
happening.
question
I like
and
that.
answer,
I think that's
or
a
you
good
can go the
limitation to
entertainment
purposely put
route
on it.
with clip compilations or having the chat actually play games. You used to be limited by the games that were
Chat play games. Do you think we could make it so, like, when I go for a piss, we could make it so chat could type like A, B, up, down, left, right, and they'd play like some form of a mini game, like an ocarina from that one Super Mario game, Ocarina of Time. Do you think that's a thing that they could do? So it would look something a little bit like, we put it up here maybe, and it would have like some information saying like play using A, up, left, right, down, and when people typed any of those things, it would all automatically start playing them. And if they'd done the correct combo, like from Ocarina of Time, it would play the actual song. Do you think that'd be possible to make? Bro, that'd be sick if they could make that. That'd be so sick. I didn't make that. That was a widget I downloaded from Nutty. So shout out to him. But I'm sure that'd be a thing.
were provided or available by these third-party platforms.
Show me the stuff.
But now you can just take an idea for a game and create it right in Meld.
Okay, another idea. Penises fighting penises. I can only think of penises. That's it. Hey, thank you very much, Saib. Dropping the 100 kicks on the stream. Thank you, sir. Exclamation mark tip, by the way, for direct tips in the stream. Text-to-speech and stuff on them, too. Thank you, dude.
We're going to come back to that in a second. Here's a few examples of
them
how
examples.
creative and unique you can get with scenes like...
We're going to download this on my main PC. We're going to test this. We're going to test it. We're going to play some games later on today, but we're going to test this.
Starting soon, just chatting.
I just want to see if I could make users turn into penises.
The game is going to grab you and just get you all sorts of addicted, which I'm sure happened to a lot of people with a game like Arc Raiders. You can really capture the aesthetic of a game and then apply that to your scenes within Meld. Now that you've seen some examples for what is possible, I'm curious, what's the first thing that comes to your mind to create?
Penis fighting. Viewers. They type, they become penises. The more they type, the bigger they become. One penis to rule them all. Simple. Simple.
What's the first thing that you would ask? Leave a comment, let us know. What about productivity? Are there ways that you can utilize different layers with...
I just want to turn my viewers into penises. I don't care about anything else. I pressed the wrong button.
Scenes to get some work done. Set reminders.
Get work done? If I wanted to get work done, I wouldn't live stream video games. I'm specifically here to do the opposite of work. Whatever can make me do no work is why I am here, okay? Unemployed 32-year-old man. Shit, bro, better be 33 now at this stage. 2 weeks.
Footage.
God.
Stream.
Old.
Why yes, indeed. Getting a link to everyone in chat, no matter their platform.
From the Superman scrapbook?
Or you could use
so it doesn't generate graphics.
QR code that forwards everybody to a link. So no matter what device they're on, a TV, a phone, a computer,
that's sick.
Anybody can get access to it.
Okay, one side. That's really sick. See, it doesn't create graphics, but it can do like vector stuff. So shapes, squares, circles, triangles. But you can basically make anything out of squares and circles.
Ask. Or you could use Spark to generate a QR code
that
sick. Forwards everybody to a link. So no matter what device they're on.
That's really sick. Instead of me being like, hey, chat, you gotta type in the chat, exclamation mark, kick, get my kick, blah, blah, to get to this, blah, blah. You know, and then it's like, oh, we don't have that command set up on YouTube, but it is set up on Twitch, but it's not set up on Kick. And it's like, we could literally just tell this Spark thing, hey, QR code that redirects to my sponsor. Boom, pull up on the screen. Screenshot that stream, you're welcome, done. Means just anybody watching the screen, ready to go. You're watching on your TV, just pull up your phone, click it, done. Oh, I punched my table. Oh. But you can't scan a QR code with your phone when watching with your phone. You just screenshot it, and then in that screenshot, you can just click through a QR code.
Computer.
I've thought about that too when I'm watching YouTube videos. And people are like, scan the QR code on the screen. I'm like, how am I meant to scan the QR code? I'm literally watching. Sure, let me pull out my second phone and take a picture of my phone. I thought the exact same thing as you. But yeah, if you just screenshot it, you can then just click the QR from your screenshots.
You can get access to it. You could throw a sticky note up on screen to remind yourself of something later. Let chat stare at it for a few hours.
Honestly, that's something we probably need. You just blew my mind. Honestly, up until maybe like a year ago, I thought the exact thing as yourself. Do not worry. Yeah, do not worry. Yeah, you don't even have to save the screenshot. Well, depending. I know on my phone, at least, I can just screenshot and just click it from the screenshot because it just like reads the screen. Same thing with like links and text. So if someone has like a link just like in text form, you can just still screenshot that. And then like if it's like an unclickable link, you can screenshot it and then just click it directly from there. Your phone should pick it up as a link at that stage. Yeah, phones have gotten pretty smart nowadays, but there you go.
I'll never let you forget it. Reminder fail-safe system, just force your community to remember it.
This guy knows.
Go absolutely big brain mode by using Meld's multi-canvas mode as a teleprompter, putting your script on the portrait side, letting it auto scroll, but then recording your 4K camera on the landscape side.
That's cool.
Taking your stream seriously is all fine and dandy. And sometimes you need to have a little fun too. So if you're sitting
Take it seriously?
with just a goofy idea, just try it out.
Okay.
See what happens. Pile all your emotes on screen and let it start to fill up your entire canvas with your community's
That's the
inside
first
joke
emote I seen.
Switch to a scene that pulls errors from the retro era. Keep a glass on screen that's tracking your hydration. Or throw toilet paper rolls around for apps.
That's semen. That is semen. That is not toilet roll. That's cum. And I know what cum looks like. It looks like that kind of, right? That's sperm.
Absolutely no reason. Side note, toilet paper rolls. Toilet paper.
Told you.
Okay, Tiff.
Told you.
Believe that. This is where we're getting into the dope stuff because these assets that you can create for yourself, they aren't just visual or audible. You can create interactive events for your community.
Penis fighting. That's genuinely the first prompt I'm going to go give this.
And you can do them specific to your audience.
If this actually allows me to generate the thing I've already pitched, I'm moving my live streaming software from OBS to Meld.
Or your aesthetic or the content, the game that you're playing. Like an end of game question and answer trivia.
And notepads. Don't forget sponges. Your door is open. Get cuckoo eggs. What did I need cuckoo eggs for? That one rings a bell. What did I need cuckoo eggs for? Sponges, yes. Door, yes. Cuckoo eggs. What the fuck did I need cuckoo? What was that from? Was that recently? Cuckoo eggs. I know we have the cuckoo pots. You mean the cuckoo pots? Because I forgot to craft one. I did craft one, didn't I? I have made a new cuckoo pot, right? Yeah, I totally have. But, like, could I make it so viewers could type a specific command? Cool, thank you, Rad. Could I make it so viewers could type a specific command and it will automatically sticky note on the screen? Like, could I make it where if like 5 viewers all typed exclamation mark sticky note and then the same message, it automatically posted to the screen? So that way you needed like a few people to confirm it. Like, could we do stuff like that? Could I be like, hey, if any viewer does exclamation mark sticky space and then that same message, if we have that happen 5 times in a row, automatically paste the sticky note on the screen? That would be sick. It'd be like a pinned comment, but on the screen. We'd never forget it. That would be really cool.
Being able to ask your...
Or will it only have the sticky note once I've set up the command and that's it? Like, can we make it so it's like chat interactable after the case? Yeah, like, so I don't want it where just anybody can just type exclamation mark sticky and it just instantly sticks that to the screen because people will abuse it and take advantage. But could we set like, hey, if X amount of viewers like voted it, like maybe not even restricted to mods, but I think genuinely if like 1 viewer starts it and that gets like 5 upvotes or whatever way of doing it, like maybe if the next 5 messages after somebody does a sticky note is yes, it automatically does it. That would be sick. That would be such a sick widget. Because then viewers can add and remove stuff, but they're not going to be spamming it. It needs multiple people to actually do it. That'd be really cool. Maybe restricted subs, not a bad idea actually.
Or chat questions and have them weigh in via chat.
Ooh.
Giving them their horoscope of the day.
No, I hate
Scorpios.
that shit.
We don't f with Scorpios. Giving your community different games to play is probably the easiest thing that you're gonna do today. Have them duke it out Pokemon battle style or
penises. Although I do like the Pokemon battle stuff. Is this not like copyright? Wait. So wait. Can we generate like Pokemon sprites? Because sprites are just made up of like fucking, well, cubes. Oh shit. Well, that's sick. That's really sick. Okay.
Have the avatars of subs fight
But penises.
each other. Bring it back to the 90s with a little bit of Tetris.
Wow. That looks... Does it actually keep score and show you the next block? That text, I like that text. That text looks really nice down there. That's really, really nice.
Get the idea. So many options.
Like, we literally, when I go for a piss break, we literally have an ocarina I can trigger on the screen. So you guys, like, the chat just doesn't die. So you guys can type shit while I'm gone. You have, like, a little mini game you can play. Being able to spice that up to that level.
Now, if you're a Gemini and you just never stop talking and you want to give your chat a break, you can also leave them in peace. Give them
Not to be
pretty
playing
little-
with.
maybe
I'm
a little
still
chill
here.
music,
Turned off.
Maybe some frogs.
But instead of frogs, wait. Penises.
I think I'm gonna watch these frogs for a while. What a scene. One of the final exciting features of this update is the release of the Gallery, which is an online library of Spark assets that were created and shared by people in the community. So
Okay, that's cool. So you can get some ideas, see what stuff people are doing, and then use them directly, I'm assuming. Or take them and make your own prompts out of them. That's cool.
if you see something you like
That's
in the
smart.
gallery, you can just drag and drop from the browser right into Meld. And now you got it.
Nice.
That gallery is live at meldstudio.co/.
That makes sense.
Even though
That's
we
super
covered
smart.
So many different examples of use cases for
Frogs, but with mushroom hats. That's a good workaround. I didn't think about that in case their AI was like, no, can't generate that. That's not safe for work. Yeah. Make me a skin-colored cucumber with an upside-down mushroom on its head.
Spark. We kind of only scratch the
That's what penises look like, right? Isn't... I have a penis. I know exactly what they look like.
surface of what is possible. And now that this feature is available to the public, it is going to be awesome seeing what everyone comes up with, and even awesomer, that's a word, seeing how many people share what they've created in the gallery.
Man, there's
for
some good
everybody
stuff
else
in
to
there.
check out.
There's some
And
really good
if you
stuff
have any
in there.
questions about Spark, be sure to check out the video description for a myriad of different links, resources, and articles about Spark. The Meld team is already working on the next update, so let them know in the comments if there's something that you'd like to see or something that's missing that you'd love to see in the next update so that you can use it to improve your content creation.
Rad. That is
you're a
incredible.
You can get out.
That's incredible, Rad.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, so let's go check this bitch out. Download for Windows. Let's check this thing out. I want to see, I have a Meld account because I downloaded Meld a while ago on my stream PC. This is my game PC. While I was testing out some of their other stuff back when they first launched a while ago, because I was playing around, they had a couple of really cool, unique features that I was like, that looks pretty good. But there was a couple of things Meld was missing for me to really be like, I'm going to move away from OBS to it. There was no big reason for me to move away from one to the other. Let Meld access your camera. Yeah, I don't even have a camera on this PC. Log in. Yes, please. And hide you. And I was logged in previously with you. And sign in. QR code, please. Oh, QR code logins, man. Face ID and QR code logins. Yes, please. Connecting. Make sure both devices are on the same internet. Yes, use face. And signed in. And open Meld. Perfecto. Okay, so this is Meld over here. Fresh install, absolutely nothing on it. Beats Spark. Yep, totally reading that. Yeah. So I have no overlays, no assets, no nothing over here. And here is their AI thingy. So this is what Metal looks like. This is where all your audio is. This is where your scenes and layers are. This is where your main canvas is. They have things for chats, stream manager. We obviously have none of our streams linked to this yet because I haven't linked anything to this yet, but good to know. And in here we already have trending, pixel art avatars, cubic pets, tower blocks, a giveaway overlay, a subathon timer, chat pong, Pokemon gym battle. So can I take any of these and just edit them? Ask Spark to change the gym type and add a custom. So how do I, because this drags the scene in. I don't want to drag it into here. I want to, well, I guess once it's in, then we make the edit. So that's you in there now. So do I let you just say, edit the Pokemon to only be Gen 2. Let's see, I'm assuming it has context awareness of what's currently on my screen. So I'm assuming it knows I'm talking about this. I didn't tell it to edit the Pokemon gym battle specifically, but let's see. So it says checking things out, scanning elements, fetching elements, and now it's sparkling. And then we're gonna try and make some shit from fresh, and it's even added its own audio in here too. Okay. Available Pokemon, waiting for challenges. I'd love to see the prompts that were used to make this specifically. Like, what prompts were needed to make this specific thing? It even gives suggestions on what it can do. Okay, I've updated the Pokemon Gym Battle overlay. Oh, wow. I've updated the available Pokemon to iconic Gen 2 species. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Mareep, Togepi, Scizor, Tyranitar, and Umbreon. New bosses replace Gyarados with the legendary Lugia, which is the Guardian Lugia, as the gym boss. Featuring increased health and attack, updated UI, refresh the available Pokemon list for the available commands. So then here my camera is blocking it, but then here there's a list. Improved logic sets Cyndaquil as the new default fallback if a player types an incorrect name. The battle logic remains the same. Viewers can join by typing !Pokemon space the name. I don't have my chats linked to this, so you guys can't join in right now in chat to set out the Pokemon. Wow, okay. Very cool. So we can do previews with chat specific things, raids, follows, subs, if any of those were linked into it. Okay, that was pretty quick for the update of that. Okay. Now, we don't care about any of that. We're going to delete you completely. We're going to do a new chat. And how we do this, make a widget. So when a viewer types in my chat, a little avatar appears. I can spell appears. Down the bottom of my screen. They can walk left and right and also jump. I have cap locks on. Whatever, let's hope the AI doesn't hate that. Okay, make a widget so when a viewer types in my chat, a little avatar appears, then I can spell correct. Bottom of my screen, they can walk left and right and also jump. Make them is resemble with an S? I'm dyslexic, I don't know, I can figure it out. A penis. The more a viewer types, the larger their avatar gets. The largest avatar will absorb the smallest, will absorb avatars that have not typed in 60 seconds. Okay, so make a widget, so when a viewer types in my chat, a little avatar appears down the bottom of my screen. They can walk left and right and also jump. Make them resemble a penis. The more viewer types, the larger their avatar gets. The largest avatar will absorb the avatars that have not typed in 60 seconds. Is there any other context I need to give this thing here? Also have the user's name appear above the avatar. Anything else we're missing? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, all right? We're testing some stuff. We're testing what AI and live streaming can actually do. Am I using this to make intro and outro scenes? Am I using this to make stream alerts? Fuck no. Fuck no. I want to make a widget that turns my active viewers into penises. The more you type, the bigger your avatar gets. If you haven't typed in 60 seconds, whoever is the biggest avatar absorbs the smallest avatar. And they say AI is going to take over the world, bro. Terminator ain't doing shit right now. Oh, gonna have a good reason to time out someone. He's trying to. Oh, that is brilliant. The length of the message depends on the growth size. Oh, that's pretty smart. I wonder if we could like. I'm assuming we could do tweaks after the fact because we took that Pokemon battle widget and edited it. So I'm assuming we can. So let's hit it with this and let's see what it can do because it might not like the idea of resembling a penis. So we might have to do a bit of a lying to it to make it create something that looks very phallic-y. We'll see. It might be like, sorry, can't make a penis. But I can give you, so we can attach photos. Oh my God, it's doing stuff.
Give me a clap, Papa.
8 equals DI will be biggest.
It has sound effects. Sync the chat colors so your cock will match the color of your penis in real life. How does it know? How does it know? So you can make it match. Oh my God, it actually made little cocks that jump around. What the fuck? So we can sync your chat color. So whatever color it gives idea. Oh my God, add a leader crown. Oh my God, I wouldn't have even thought about that. Faster absorb new sound effect. Well, firstly, sync the chat color and add you. Oh, we'll only do one at a time. Add a crown to the leader. What the fuck? Actually, it had its sound effects. Oh, it actually made little cocks. I might need this change my live streaming software. Bro, that was quick. That was like 30 seconds. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. What? Dynamic color syncing. Avatars now adapt the color that the user's chat color is. The leader will now have an avatar. Oh my God, bro. Are you actually serious? Add leader sparkles. Absorb particles. Add a burp sound so when they get absorbed. Oh my days. Okay, so can I need to link my chats to this. Let me. Oh, inputs. Cool. Perfect. Right, let me link up my chats so we can test this bitch. Hide screen, because login information, I'm assuming. Log in. This is incredible. Have I gotten my password? No way, bro. I just got my password right first time around. And my two-factor. That's actually incredible. Kick two-factor code, please. Okay. That my kick chat logged in, allow to read chats, open back to meld, and let's also add our Twitch so we can see that it pulls across all platforms. God, I don't know what my fucking login for Twitch is, man. Okay, we're gonna just do kick for now because I don't know what any of my login things are. So if we go, well, it's picked up rad straight away. So chat, start typing some shit. Basically, if anyone types in the chat, Omega just typed in the chat, and his kick name is Green. If you don't type in the chat within 60 seconds, whoever is the biggest penis will absorb the smallest penis. Whoever has the crown above them has typed the most comments in the last 60 seconds. Do you think we could like make them be more animated? How big can they get? So basically, once you've typed the message in the last 60 seconds, your little penis will stay there on the screen. If you've not typed the message in 60 seconds, the biggest penis will absorb the smallest one. And every time you type, it makes your penis jump. Bro, they're getting there. They're getting there. Oh, so that boom noise, that was someone getting absorbed. So it will show your username. We have them so they move around left and right. We have them so they can jump. They get bigger every time you type a comment. And whoever has the most comments has a crown above their head. We might need to make it so that crown also scales with the size of your penis too. Will this take up the whole screen? Man, that took no time to make. That was so quick. So that now, that's actually so incredible. Do you know how hard that would be to actually code and make? Like, that's not something I could do by myself. Like, this will pull from Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chats. Like that, I don't have to do any integration. It will automatically match whatever your username color is on those platforms to the color of your penis. It will put your name there. It will automatically time out that 60-second mark. Matt, there's so much coding going on there, and that took no time whatsoever. And we've already done like 2 edits, and it was like that. Wow. It's getting pretty big, man. Look how small Machine and Sippin's dicks are, bro. Oh, Machine's penis is so small. That is incredible. So this could just be an overlay on my scene, on my, like, the way I've just got like my alerts on the screen here and like my socials being displayed. We could just add this in like that. That is... You know where this would actually be perfect? During the intro screen. When we go live, we have a little intro screen that plays, obviously. Having this during our intro screen would be perfect. It's funny, it's stupid, there's nothing happening. It's the stream is about to be going live. Allow viewers to fuck around and make giant cocks during that time frame. Look how small Justin's penis is. Oh, he's so small and green. He's like down here somewhere. Bro, they are so big. The detail in them, they don't look as good the larger they get. That's what I tell my fiance. Okay, the smaller ones look better. But yeah, you look at like Stream Elements and Justin's, straight up. You look at these bigger ones, you can see how they're made. It's pure just vector graphics, that is it. Squares, circles, rectangles, triangles, that is it. Holy shit, that is now off the screen. Okay, so what other edits could we give this thing? make the animations of the avatars better. Super vague. What does better mean? Let's just give it that info and see what it does. So big. It's going to be literally just balls on the screen. It's genuinely going to be just balls. If anyone from Meld is watching this stream, just know this is what your hours and hours and hours of work have went into doing. Oh, look. Oh, look at the move. Moto, you got some jiggle. Look at your jiggle. Oh, Moto, I didn't know you moved like that. Sorry, I didn't think it was going to refresh everything else. Look at that. Look at them go. Oh, they look even more incredible now. We have a little bit of a side profile going on too. Sippin', what's happened to your cock and balls, bro? What happened? Why are they so separated? Are you okay? Okay, those animations, incredible. They actually have proper little animations to them now. Add speed trails. Pulsating crown. These are just suggestions. Add faces? Okay. Let's put faces on them. It's recommending it. Let's go with it.
Give me unclap,
We could make some
Papa.
stupid stuff here.
Instead of a crown, top spot should have hairy balls.
Yes. Yes. Yes, obviously. Obviously it should. How stupid of me. How did I not think about that? What did I just replace? Ben, I never thought I'd say this before, but bro, you've got a cute cock. Bro, why is Sippin's cock and balls separated so much? How does it know? Does it know? The faces. I can't with the faces, dude. They have little animations to their faces when they jump and type. Oh. So they jump every time you post a comment. Is that right? Is that when they jump? Wait, does the face not increase in size? I think the face stays the same size. Look at Spikes. Oh my god.
Why not make it if it goes off screen, make them pop into confetti?
Give me unclap,
Okay.
Papa.
Okay.
It's the length of their usernames causing the balls to drag.
You know what's incredible? That's actually the reason. But what a sentence. What a sentence. My balls are dragging because of the length of my username. That is exactly what it is. The fact you figured that out that quickly is incredible. Incredible you figured it out that quickly. But what a sentence. Accurate sentence, but what a fucking sentence. I'm loving the noises they're making. Well, what was the previous one there? What if you took a picture of the tiny guy that used to hang out on your mic for better imagery? So it will only, you know what, we could give it an image. Just in case.
Give me unclap, Papa.
My penis science is refined.
What would that little dude be called? He's not a little dick bot. He like... Oh, what would you call that? I'm Googling it right now. Yeah, what would you call that thing? Because we can give it photos for reference. Again, it cannot generate graphics, but it can try and match as much as possible. Oh, one sec. There was a photo posted in Discord, wasn't there? Give me one sec. Open Discord. Yeah, Rad posted one in Discord. We could just use that image. Perfect. save image as. You can just save to desktop so I can grab you easily. And we can put you back on. Oh, I've already saved this one. Effort. Use these little guys as reference for the design. Remove the crown from the leader. Instead, give them hairy balls instead for being the leader. What else? What other suggestions were given? Makes the balls drag. Oh. Let's just hit it with that so we can see straight away. Okay, so I've given an image for reference. Bro, I love the little faces. Look how big Spike's is. The face is still the exact same size. I actually love that the face doesn't increase in size. I would not change that. I would leave it exactly like that. Oh, bro, having this just on top of our intro scene would be phenomenal. Okay, right. Look at them! Look at their cute little deeds now! I don't want them to have arms though. Do I? Maybe when they get bigger I'll enjoy the arms. What do we think about the arms? I think the balls are definitely better. I think that side profile looked good until someone had a large username. Oh my god, Spike has hairy balls! We need more hair. That's not good enough, obviously. Yeah, we need more hair than that. The arms do not increase in size the larger they get. Okay, I now love the arms. I now love the arms. The arms staying the same size? Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. The balls need to be hairier. Add a sweat effect. Oh my god. Waving arms, base jiggle. Add a subtle jiggle effect to the hair base when moving. And add lots more hair. Oh my days. So if we can make this, there's pretty much an unlimited amount of things we could make with this for our stream. Incredible. I was like, what is just the most outrageous thing I could possibly make to begin with? Oh, I can't wait to see this update. Okay, here she comes. And here is the updated. Extra hair. The leader's base now features 5 times more individual hair follicles, 60 per testicle, rendered as dark thick lines for a much more overgrown look. It literally is. That's perfect. Oh my god. Movement jiggle. Added a jiggle animation that triggers specifically on the hairy balls when the avatar is moving, waddling. It includes a slight scale and rotation oscillation to give it a floppy, reactive feel. I've never been more happier to look at Spike's jiggly balls. Oh. Add the ball physics to all testicles. We need them all to have that physics, not just the leader. All of their balls need to move like that. That is phenomenal. I need more jiggly balls. Sadly, not the first time I've said that on stream. Incredible. Incredible. Any new viewers come into the stream right now are going to be so confused. And don't worry, I'm not going to explain anything to you. You should have been here earlier on. Should have been in the stream earlier. Okay, they all have ball physics! Yes! They all have ball physics! Amazing! How hairy are the balls gonna get? So whoever is the leader has hairy balls. And also, they're just visually the biggest. Oh, this is just ridiculous. This is actually just ridiculous, man. Oh my god. Oh, so we've made a widget where whenever someone types in the stream chat, it spawns in a tiny little penis of them. Very, very simple. The color will match whatever your chat username color is. So if you have a blue username color, your little penis will be blue. The more you comment, the larger your little penis guy gets. Every single time you comment, your guy will jump and grow in size a tiny little bit. If you don't comment, oh my days. Oh, I already... And it said, fuck your message, too much spam in there. Andrea coming in, dropping the hundo bomb on the stream. Thank you very much. Her message was penis, 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 balls, penis, penis, balls. But the anti-spam filter was like, too much of the same thing, repetitiveness. You gotta be smart to get around the spam filter. Spike was abusing it way too much. So there's a small little repetitive filter in there. You can get around it incredibly easily, but it was just to stop Spike from just spamming L's on repeat because it just went on for 20 minutes. It was wild. Andrea, thank you very much for the Honda bomb in the stream chat. Do you think we can make it so donations would affect this? That would be pretty cool. Can I link my stream elements to this? Because that's what our donations go through. I'm sure subs and stuff. Now buy some food. Honestly, I just need to buy some milk. That's all I needed this morning. Andrea, thank you very much for the hundo bomb. Much love. Give Andrea some love in the stream chat. Make your cock scroll for Andrea. Not a joke. Not a joke. Not harassment either. It's all good. Yeah. So yeah, what we're doing is we've made a widget. So whenever a viewer comments in the stream chat, it'll make a tiny little penis. Funny little guy. Just funny. It'll waddle around, it has your username on it. Every time you post in or comment, your little guy will jump and get a little bit bigger. If you've not commented in the stream in the last 60 seconds, your little guy will get absorbed by whoever is the biggest. And that's it. So basically, it will always display our active chatters on the screen as little penis. The more active of a chatter you are, the bigger your dude gets. If you don't type in the chat for a minute, your dude gets absorbed. Simple as, it's just a basic like on-screen avatar way of showing off who is active in the stream right now. And we're just kind of somehow refining it. What we got? We got a squishy sound effect, friction color change, head jiggle physics, hair physics on the jump as well. So these are just the recommended things it's given us on top of what we've already done. Mods penises should carry swords. Do you think it can pull that info? Moderators of the stream should carry swords and shields. Subscribers of the stream should have a... What should subs have? We're gonna make it so subs have the Amp Army logo on their balls, which will scale as they do stuff. I spelled scales funny. I'm dyslexic. Don't bully me. Okay, so let's see. Can it differentiate moderators and subscribers? That could be. I didn't even think about that. Very good suggestion. For this, it's a funny suggestion, but for like overall things we could potentially do. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Learn to just type in the chat like a normal pleb, Josh, or just give me money to type today, I guess.
This is for you, Andrea. Penis, balls, balls, penis, 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 penis.
See, he got it.
Balls,
He got it.
Balls, penis, penis,
Josh
penis,
says,
penis, penis,
when the leader
balls,
outgrows the screen,
balls.
fill the screen with white liquid to drown the rest of them. Okay, so it does know who's a subscriber. It knows who's a subscriber. Oh, and it knows he's a moderator, and it says mod on the shield. Oh. Okay, so it can differentiate who's a mod and who's a sub. So the AMP logo should scale with as people comment. I've said it so the sword and shield does not scale on purpose. Your arms don't scale. Your arms always stay that size because it's funny. So the sword and shield in your arms will always be the same size. But the logo is scaling with it. Wow! Do you know how long this would take to make? Incredible. Incredible. So, when an avatar touches the top of the screen, fill the screen with white blobs that drown out all the other avatars and just leaves the leader for 10 seconds by themselves. Make the leader go back to their original size and remove all the white. So when an avatar touches the top of the screen, fill the screen with white blobs that drown out all the other avatars. And just leave the leader for 10 seconds by themselves. Make the leader go back to the original size and remove all of the white. Super basic information. I'm sure we can refine the white blobs a little bit more. So if someone gets all the way to the top, it base resets everything, but with a bit of an animation, and it only leaves just the leader. So for 10 seconds, even if someone else is commenting or typing, it will only leave just the leader. So they can be King Cock for a second. Okay, so I've added a cleansing event. Okay, triggered when any avatar grows large enough to touch the top of the screen. Splash trigger. When the avatar's height, including the name tag, reaches the top of the viewport, the screen is instantly covered in chaotic flurry of 50 animated white blobs. Drowning effect. These blobs appear on high Z index layer, visually obscuring the scene. Okay, a procedural splash sound effect plays via the web audio API. Survival logic. All other avatars are immediately destroyed and removed from the game. The current leader is granted cleansing leader status, boosting their Z index above the blobs so they remain visible and triumphant. I didn't even think about saying that they need to be in the foreground so they're not hidden behind it all. Reset timer. After 10 seconds, the blob vanishes, the leader's size, message count resets back to 1. The cycle begins anew. Interruption prevention. Chat events are ignored during the 10-second cleansing phase to ensure the leader remains truly alone. You can test this by chatting rapidly. Yeah. So whoever's name touches the top of the screen first gets to come over everyone else. Oh, so Gary, what did you do today on stream? Did you play any more Crimson Desert? So today I made little tiny penises and just kept making more and more crazy, stupid edits on top of it where, yeah, I just made cocks on stream today. But it's fine because they're all just made out of squares and circles.
Other things to try, can it figure out follower/sub age? Give founder or VIP badges something special? Have it add some textures or shadows to the dicks?
Interesting. Oh, that would be a sick one. Yeah, be able to pull the information of someone's subscription lineage. If you've been subbed for 1 month, 5 months, 10 months, a year, kind of pull that info. Oh, that's some good thing. Again, for this, we can apply silly things, but for other widgets and actual proper stream, my apologies, this is proper stream stuff. How dare I disrespect the little penis game we've just made. But something more useful. That could be really, really cool. That could be really, really cool. So we just need someone's name to touch the top of the screen. It looks like it's going to be Spike at this stage. So the thing is, I don't know how it's going to pull
Give me a
tip
clap,
information.
Papa.
Not
I'm gonna
that
blow
tip,
my
that-
load.
It looks like you might. I don't know. You're kind of off to one side of the screen right now for a sec. Just see your little balls jiggling up, bro. The ball physic is amazing. Oh, he did it! But he's over to the side for some reason. Why are you off the screen? Waddle your ass
Fuck you.
back or your balls back. That was it. If someone fills the penis up to the full size, honestly, for first attempt with any refinement, that was all right. I think we can make it look like it's coming out of the avatar. We didn't give it that information. That
Give
could be
the
good.
OG badge beards.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Users with... Do we have any users in the stream chat with VIP? We do. Sippin's right there. Spike's right there, yeah. Users with the VIP badge should have a crown that grows with them. Make the white splashes look like they are coming out of the leader's head and make it look like it's blowing a load. I don't know how else to describe that. Right, let's see. This will give us an idea if it actually pulls sublineage, VIP, OG. We know it can pick up moderators and subscribers, so why not pick up things like OG and VIPs and stuff as well? We have a handful of VIPs in the stream chat right now, so perfect to test. And then we've tried to do a slight tweak on the victory sploosh. So yeah, this is a better reset all of them when it does the new update. Ooh. What's a VIP? Anybody who is in the top 10 all-time gifted subs gets a VIP badge beside their name. Okay. So it's picking up the crowns. It picked up the crowns. Moto is a VIP. Ben is a VIP. Sippin is a VIP. Okay. So it can pick up that. Wow. Wow. That is actually incredible. That is actually incredible. Wow. That's insane. Check lineage next. Honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. My scale is actual size. Sorry, Rudy. Here, let me help you out with this a little bit. There we go. Look, there we go. A little bit smaller now. We'll set it to there. Yeah. Scale it down just a little bit. Yeah. So what will we do to even test that? I meant my penis size. Yeah, that's why I was making it smaller to actually match the real life size. What else to test any sublineage? Glowing mod sword. You could do like a growth increase factor based upon lineage. I need something that's just like visually instant for us so we know. This is way fun. Could just do this all stream. Like, if this is what we could make this quickly and easily, like, think of what other random funny stream interaction stuff we could make. That's actually useful. Like, that's actually useful.
Give me a
God, imagine the jumping engagement. Oh yeah, chat
Can you
messages.
get chat controls? So jump, left, right, etc. Fuck you.
Okay. Have the movement match the user's comments. If they type a message, have the avatars hop. If they type a direction, have the avatar move in that direction. If the avatar is idle, have them move slightly right and left. Except we're not just fully stationary. Oh, you better go quick sipping. Oh, he done it. Okay, it came out of the top, but it didn't cover the screen. So that's the only thing about having this sploosh come out of the top. If it's at top, well, it's already at the very top of the screen. So it did all come out of it, but it then didn't cover the screen with it. So we need to edit that part. It all splooshed at the top. We need to then cover the screen everywhere. Okay. So we're editing it. So have the movement match the user's comments. If they type a message, have the avatar just do little hops every time you comment. Do what they're doing now, basically. If they type a direction, the avatar will move in that direction. If the avatar is idle, have them just kind of move around a little bit. So let's see. Every time a user types a message, your avatar will perform a surprise hop, making the chat feel more reactive. Directional commands: type left I or right, left L or the left arrow will push the avatar to the left. Right R or the right input will push the avatar to the right. The movement is smooth and includes waddling animations as the avatar lerps to its new target. Oh, by whoever just got timed or banned out. Got done for spam. That's all that. That was just Ampbot probably. If a user hasn't given a directional command for 3 seconds, your avatar will enter an idle state where it gently sways left and right around its current position. I don't know if I like that idle state because they all move the exact same. Have the avatar's idle state not be in sync. They are all moving. Right, have the avatar's idle state not be in sync. They're all moving identically. Like, they're all just going at the exact same time. You want them doing their own little thing. But it looks like you guys do have control of the positioning of your avatar. Okay, I have another idea after this one. I have another idea. Are your avatars moving in the direction you guys are saying? How is he gonna move down, Sippin? He's gonna move down. You've left or right. And then just any comment will make them just do a little hop. So if you don't give a direction, you just type a comment, just do a little hop. Make them do a backflip. Oh, God, stop it. Stop it. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. That's such a great idea. Yeah, what's the movement like for you guys? Because obviously there's like 12 of you all typing directions at the same time. I don't know which ones are going which, but I'm sure you're looking at your own avatar specifically. Man, the little facial movements as well is great. Super Saiyan. Oh, turn the pubes into Super Saiyan pubes instead. Okay, got another idea. When an avatar grows to half the size of the screen, have the two largest avatars enter a fight mode. Give them a health bar determined by their size. Remove all other avatars. The two users in chat can use moves like block, attack, and dodge. Okay, let me see. When an avatar grows to half the size of the screen, have the two largest avatars enter a fight mode, giving them a health bar determined by their size. Remove all other avatars. The two users in the chat can use moves like block, attack, and dodge. While the fight is happening, no other avatars will appear. Whoever wins absorbs the other avatar and then Okay, so in this one I said, when an avatar grows to half the size of the screen, have the two largest avatars enter a fight mode. Give them a health bar determined by their size. So if you get to the largest first, you've got the biggest health bar. If you're the second largest, you're the underdog. So that's it. So give them a health bar determined by their size. Remove all other avatar. The two users in the chat can use moves like block, attack, and dodge. While the fight is happening, no other attacks will appear. Whoever wins absorbs the other avatar and then splashes white blobs all over the screen for 10 seconds. Then all other avatars will start to appear again. Will obviously have to be like, if they block a successful attack, they do a counter attack, which does double the damage. So it's not just who spams the attack button the fastest in the stream chat, right? Have it so if someone attacks and you block, there's actually a benefit to it. Okay, so triggers. Once an avatar hits 50% screen size, all the other avatars, yes, health bar, yes, matches up with it. Combat. The two users control can type with chat. They can do attack or A, they can do block or B, and if you block, it reduces the incoming attack by 80% for 1 second. Dodge grants a 70% chance to avoid damage entirely by jumping. Visual. Avatars shake when hit, playing a hit sound when they're eating expression when attacking, whatever that means. Victory. The winner absorbs the loser, yes. Resets after the cleanse it, yes. Okay, so whoever the two largest avatars are, by the time it gets to one of them gets half of the screen, it'll turn into a battle mode. Who's going to be the first two avatars to fight each other? So if one person is significantly bigger than everyone else, whoever is the second biggest is who they're fighting. So if Justin gets all the way to half the screen and Nikki doesn't increase herself in size in any way, And your health bar is determined by your size. Hope I can use my sword. Oh, I didn't think about mods having swords. Imagine making it so if you're a mod, you do like 50% more damage. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, we'll probably have to add something in where if you successfully dodge an attack, your next attack does double damage. Or if you successfully block an attack, your next attack does double damage. So that way it doesn't like... So you're not just like attack, 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 attack. You actually want to block and counter sometimes. Or are you both just going to be like block, block, block? Oh, who's going to attack first? Right? Right now, it looks like it's probably going to be Justin versus Moto. So it's once the username gets to halfway up the screen. Justin is more than halfway there now. Kick crashed for a second. Okay. Well, you guys all good now? It seems like you guys are back rocking again. So chat, out of 10, how would you guys rate today's stream in comparison to a normal gaming stream? I just farted. I don't know if you heard that or not. Thought I'd share it with you. How would you rate today's stream? So far, we've not played a single game. We've created a game. That's pretty fun. And you guys all got to play this game for free. You're welcome. Most video games cost fucking $60. Give me fucking $60. I think you guys have sorted today by the fucking top tips. Oh, here it is! And you have helper. Okay, well, we'll want these to move a little bit. Okay, Moto instantly nailed Justin. Okay, so you can also just type the letter A to attack, B to block, and D to dodge, if you don't want to type out the whole thing. Yeah, so A, D, B. Attack, dodge, block. So again, because Justin got to the biggest first, he has a larger health bar. Your health bar is determined by how big you are. Right, so if we could do edits, we want the background to be some form of like a battlefield looking kind of thing, move the avatars to be a bit more centralized, and have actual health and damage numbers on the screen. That's what we do. And then also have it where if you block or dodge an attack, your next attack does a critical. So you're not just spamming attack on repeat. So it actually makes sense to block or dodge something. Right now, Justin's in the lead. That bigger health bar is coming into play. Why are Moto's balls so jiggly? Why does Moto have such jiggly balls? Oh shit! Rad coming in with a 5-minute timeout on Justin. Mod's gonna have to do that because it doesn't automate anymore because Kick updated some stuff and I can't do it anymore. So yeah, someone's gonna have to time out Justin for us. That is evil. Oh, there it is. There goes Justin. So Justin can't type for 5 minutes. So now Moto is just going to beat Justin to death. Oh, I didn't think about using timeout and ban people during these events. That was perfect. That was perfect. Oh my God. That could not have been any fucking better. Holy shit. Okay, that was great. There can be a fight countdown, ideas, special moves, screen shake, fight countdown, loser explosion. They just got fucked. Okay, have their have when a user
Give me a clap, Papa.
Fuck you, Rad.
Okay, so have when a user successfully blocks or dodges an attack for their next attack to do double damage. So e.g. crit, counter attack, right? You get a block, you get a counter attack. Simple as. So if someone just spam an attack, you just block, you're gonna just beat their asses. It's like you gotta be a little more tactical. Display the their HP number. Display the amount of damage a hit has done. Make there be epic battle music during the fight. Create a battle scene similar to Pokemon. And let's get an image for that. Pokemon Gen. Let's do Gen 3 battle stage. Yeah. And save image. Desktop. Let's give it that. Let's give it that and see how it runs. It's got an okay context there. I don't know how the music thing is going to work. No idea on that one. Because it can generate sounds. Can it loop those sounds to make some like repetitive music? We're going to see what it can do. Yeah, so whenever I update a command, it refreshes the overlay. Just a heads up on that one. I love that stream elements joys in there when I post a command. Working magic. That it truly is. That it truly is. So, this is live streaming software here in the background. And I think this is going to be my new live streaming software. So right now, all of this is done inside the software. So if I was using this as my primary streaming software right now, instead of it just being in the background of my stream, it would literally just be part of my stream overlay and stuff. It would just be part of my stream overlay. Okay. The faces have gone weird. The eyeballs are now sideways. Why are the eyeballs now sideways? Let's see what it says. So, battle scene enhancement. When a fight begins, the screen transitions with a lush green field with floating platforms and sky blue gradients mimicking the classic GBA Pokemon battle style. Cool. Music will play. Procedural 8-bit battle team music. Oh, okay. Advanced UI classic rectangle HP bars off in the corner. Dynamic health bar. Oh, okay. Let's see how it matches up. Counter-attack mechanic has come in. If you successfully dodge or block an attack, you will have a counter-attack ready, which will be critical. Floating damage numbers will pop up on an avatar when they're hit. Dodge text appears when an avatar successfully dodges or blocks. There'll be screen shaking with sound effect. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like the eyeballs got rotated sideways. That's an easy fix. So now, whoever gets to the largest first, so whoever gets halfway up the screen, so to about here, that will be the boss. And whoever is the second largest has to fight the boss. Remember,
That would be funny if you spammed commands and had to fight stream elements for the win.
Give me unclap.
whoever is the largest
This
has the
needed
most
to be
HP.
added to sabotage craft.
Oh God, this is funny. I wouldn't really sabotage the stream in any way because, well, this is just an overlay on the screen, like just the way I've got like my webcam on the screen or my alerts on the screen. You know, it doesn't affect anything on my personal screen. It's just like stream assets. But funny, man, very funny. So I'm very curious to see this transition and everything else as well. More power, get it. Has it broke? Oh, there we go. I was like, I tabbed out. Growing! So, in case you've just tuned in, we're messing around with Meld Studio's new Spark feature. It allows you to code and make widgets inside of your streaming software for many things. First thing I wanted to do was make avatars that look like penises based on my viewers in the stream chat. If you type a message in my stream chat, a little avatar will pop up. Every time you type, your avatar will get larger and larger and larger. If you haven't typed in 60 seconds, your avatar will get consumed by whoever is the largest avatar. Every time you type, your avatar does a little pop-up, as you can see. You can make your avatar walk right and left. If you type right or left, your avatar will move around the screen. They'll also have a little idle animation too, which doesn't seem to be active right now. You can also just type the letter R or the letter L, and that'll make your avatar move around the screen too, so you can control them through your little avatar. So yeah, the more you type, the bigger your avatar gets. Whoever's avatar gets to halfway the screen first triggers a battle. They are the boss. Whoever is the second largest avatar will fight that boss. We just edited it and changed it up a little bit, so we're going to see. I don't think that, yeah, that part seems to be broken. Looks like a couple of the physics broke with the last command we gave it. The eyeballs are facing the wrong way around right now, and it doesn't look like there's any idle or movement animations anymore. So we'll tell it to fix that. Yeah, we'll tell it to fix that one. So, like, hey, remember the movement we told you to do before? That's not working anymore. Can you fix that? I'm sure that will fix it. So I'm really curious. We're about to get into this battle right now. It looks like it's going to be Nikki versus Harrington. The larger you are determines your health bar, by the way. But it looks like there's going to be a pretty even fight. Oh, also, whatever color your penis avatar is matches your stream color. So whatever your chat color is will be the exact same as well. Okay, we're literally... This battle is going to trigger like any second now. You guys are pretty much at the halfway mark. I'm surprised it hasn't triggered already. When's it gonna happen? Come on, get there. We told it about half the size of the screen. I'm tanned now. You did. Is it only going to trigger when they get to the top of the screen now? Or did a couple of our previous commands break? Let's see. We're going to let you guys keep going, but that's definitely hard and halfway. It's definitely hard and halfway. Yeah, it must be broken. Okay. A few things no longer work. The face is not correct. The avatar's movement around the screen doesn't work, and the fight isn't triggering.
Not me DMing Meld to come check out this amazing stream. Couldn't be.
Mark. Probably a couple other things to have a look and fix them, because it does have context awareness. So let's see. I gave it the obvious things that we know aren't currently working, and I was like, yeah, check out some other stuff. So let's see if we'll have a look and be like, yeah, sorry, these ones aren't working. Last update fucked it, because the battle scene enhancements was quite large. Also, first time we've had something not work with it so far. So let's see what it says. Checking things, reading the scene data. Man, Meld comes in here, they're like, we're not sponsoring this guy. It's like, I'm going to use it anyway. I don't need to be sponsored. This is funny. Okay. Let's see if we'll fix everything. I do love that when you change your username in the stream chat, it instantly updated for that too. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay, bug fixes. Fixed facial expressions, fixed movement and idle sway, fixed fight triggering, optimized loop performance, standardize all transition timings, ensured cleansing. Okay, faces are looking good. They've got a little waddle. So when you guys type R for right or L for left, it should make your avatar move in that direction. And if you haven't given them a direction to move, they'll kind of just have a little sway. Are any of them moving in the direction you guys are saying? So your character will always just jump when you do a comment. You don't have to say jump. Just any message will make them hop. Every single time your little avatar grows in size, he does a little jump. Not movement at all though. Okay, well, let's see if everything else is fixed. If that's the only thing that's not working right now, we'll just tell it, hey, still not moving around the screen. Let's see if the battle stuff works first before we edit something else and then see that that's still not working. So we just need someone to get to halfway on the screen to make a trigger. But yeah, it looks like everyone's avatar is just like in place with a little bit of sway going on. Jake specifically is the most active. Most active. Yeah, so we just need one person to get to halfway to screen for it to trigger the event. And then yeah, we'll tell it, hey, people's avatars aren't moving around the screen like they're meant to. Can you fix that, please? Getting there. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, this is phenomenal. This is what AI was made for, bro. People are like, it's going to replace graphics artists and people who code actual widgets for streamers. You're taking real people's jobs. I just want to make silly stuff like this. Do you know how long this would take to make? It'd be so stupid. I can just make this just by playing around live on stream. Dead night, it's like, oh shit, man, at Taco Bell, I gotta go for a 20-minute shit. Everyone in stream is now penis. Make it funny, and then leave, and then you guys have a mini game on stream to play. Love it. Subaton when I'm napping in the background, give you guys control over some stream element stuff. Oh, love it. I can just do stuff on the fucking fly. Big fan of this. Big fan. And again, this is just us doing the stupidest thing possible, because the way I see these kind of things is, however stupid I can do something, there is the counter opposite of how good you can do other things. It's like my first test on if a character customization and creation in a video game, the way I tell how good it is by making the worst possible character ever. If I can make my character look this bad and stupid, that means on the spectrum, is that the right terminology to use for that? There is the complete opposite level where you can go to the most beautiful, amazingest. So for this, I can make something this stupid and degenerate that like is just so fucking stupid. But all these things work. Just then proves that we can then do something to this scale instead. It's like, ooh. It's like, okay. And when it says it's meant to trigger the height detection logic for triggering a fight was using an incorrect calculation for the avatar's total visual height. I've updated the get height method and the game loop detection so that a fight correctly triggers exactly when an avatar reaches 50% of the screen height. That's more than 50% now though. Have you? Have you? That's more than 50% of the screen. Like, anything past here is just gone the halfway mark. I'd say like here is the halfway mark. Looks like the battle is still... You've used 80% of your credits. So we're on the free plan right now, which requires no money. And we have done this many commands. And we have 20% left. And then we've also played around with some of these ones. That's not bad. I'm assuming that's my limit for the day? Not like forever? That's not bad. For free, having this many fucking edits and generations, pretty good. Yeah, still not triggering. Still having issues. The avatars aren't moving around the screen. And the battle isn't triggering. We got 20% left to fuck around with this. I think for the free tier, the amount of generation I get to do I think that's really fair. Like, we've been doing tons of generations. Like, if you set up your prompts correctly, you could have coded this entire thing in one single command. But we're like, do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. We're throwing small edits in each time. You could very clearly actually think all this through and give it a full script of what you want. And that's one use out of my 50 uses I've used. So, telling it, still having issues. Avatars are not moving around the screen and the battle isn't triggering. Let's see if we can figure that one out. Stream elements popping in. Hello! The little faces are phenomenal, man. Oh, God. When Lou asked me what we've done on stream today, do I just lie to her? Do I just lie to her on what we've done today? Okay, I'll fix the movement and the fight triggering issue by resolving a conflict between CSS and JavaScript and optimizing the logic. Fix movement, removing the CSS transitions, blah, 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 blah. Fix fight triggering, correct facial expressions. We'll see. Is anyone able to move their avatar? Oh. I don't know if Rad's avatar moved slightly 1 pixel to the right or if it just jumped. I don't think it's moving. Dynamic battle colors. We haven't even seen the battle yet. Just wiggling. And it seems like it's just the first person who types gets like full physics. Everyone else just has like a little breathing animation. Since we've told it to make the Pokemon battle scene, that's when we've had the issues. Everything has been working flawlessly up until this prompt here. Once we told it to do this, this is when most of our stuff has now stopped working. Is this just too much for what we have going on? I still want to see if a battle triggers. You've almost used up all your credits. That is fair. I think we've had a lot of fun with this today. Will the battle trigger? The fact that your avatars are not moving around the screen makes me feel like the battle isn't going to trigger either. We had the battle triggering before when it was a simple battle, but now it seems to be giving it a lot more. I probably have like 1 or 2 more attempts. So if the battle doesn't trigger at the 50% mark, we'll tell it, hey, remove the last X amount of commands, go back to this version, and then add this on. Grow. Let's do this. I can use Melt Studio to just like grow one here. God damn, this is taking forever to do though. Can I just hit enter? Space? That'd be handy. Grow! Honestly, you guys are just like growing faster than I can even click this. Grow! Nah, there's no point. I'm literally doing it at the same speed as you guys right now. I want to see if I can just like spam like my own personal command to get it all the way up to the top. Doesn't seem it. Where are we at right now? We're nearly at the halfway mark. We should see this triggering pretty soon. Come on. Trigger the fight scene. Trigger the fight scene. Have we just pushed this too far? Have we just pushed this too far with the Pokemon style battling? I don't know, man. I think that's the halfway mark right there. I think that's about the halfway. Grow! That's got to be more than halfway, right? Let's see. So where did we originally... Can we tell it? Oh, you can give plus and minus for stuff to say what you did and didn't like. Okay. Revert back to before I gave
Am I
this...
at work? Yes. Am I working? No. Do I regret it? Also no. Time to penis and balls.
Time to penis and balls, baby! Time to penis and balls. What's my quote button? There we go. Okay, revert back to before I gave this prompt. And because I gotta, we probably only have like 1 or 2 more prompts I get to do before we run out of our free daily uses. So we'd be like, hey, revert back to prior to this. Make everything to how it previously was. Make it so during the battle, it shows the okay. Make it so during the battle, it shows the avatar's HP and how much damage each attack does. Have it
Gary said you're a loser, whoever you are!
First month
So
of Spark Pro on me. Definitely worth the laughs.
Is that what it is? Is it 20? Thank you very much, Rad. Appreciate most. Oh God, I've got to like build my entire live stream inside of Meld. I can like do some important, but I still have to like update so much fucking shit. Thank you very much, my G. It is like 20 for that, isn't it? All right, so let's see. Make it during the battle so it shows the avatar's HP and how much damage each attack does. Have it so when an attack is successfully blocked, the next attack does double damage, and then leave it off of that because I'm probably about to run out of prompts. So we basically told it, hey, revert back to before this prompt, because whatever that prompt was we done, that's where the issues started coming in. So hey, revert back. That prompt was clearly too fucking much. Revert that bitch back. And then add these in, which is what we originally adding during that prompt, but we overdone it. And hopefully it reverts back properly, because everything was working fine beforehand. So there's a 20 quid per month and a 60 quid per month. Apparently upgrading also gives you more computing power / smarter AI. Interesting. I wonder what the actual benefits of that then is. So while that's doing its thing, upgrade plans, tell me. Okay, so free is limited Spark requests, unlimited access to the Spark's element gallery. That's what we're on right now. Spark Pro, extended Spark requests, so we can do more, not infinite, more. Smarter, more capable Spark model. Okay, so more intelligent. It will probably get our prompts correct more accurately. Oh, I'm going to be honest, the prompts have been pretty bang on so far. Priority processing, so you're never waiting on Sparks. Okay, so if there's high demand going on, you might go in a bit of a queue. So far, we've had 0 wait time. And then for 60 quid a month, 10 times higher Spark requests. 10 times higher than Spark Pro, or 10 times more than Spark Free. The most capable Spark models, so whatever the most intelligent model is they use. Highest priority processing, so there should be no wait time. First access to new Spark features. Direct support from the Spark team. Okay, let's say some. Restored and fixed. Transparent scenes, remove the Pokemon linear gradient thingy, corsetic, restore the original fleshy design, independent idle waddling, and hairy leadership shells. Fix CSS conflict that was breaking the surprise and happy faces. Movement fixed, reverted to CSS, transform thingy, combat. Let's see. I don't know, they're not walking around freely like they were before. And I don't think the rights and lefts are doing anything. I don't think it reverted properly. This is what I was afraid of. It just tried to recode to what it was. I don't think it has, so I don't think the fight's going to trigger. I think whatever it was that we broke up here, I don't think it's reverted back to it. I think it's just updated the code to what it thinks you want. Like, when I said revert, I mean just go back to that version. It's now edited it to try and match that version, not what we wanted. If only our model was more intelligent. Now, let's see, maybe it's just the movement, because they're meant to be moving around the screen freely, or when you guys give them commands on left and right, then it will move them left or right of the screen, depending. But let's see when they get to the 50% mark. Will the battle trigger? We've gotten rid of the ridiculous battle triggering. Like, do I basically need to like delete this and start a fresh prompt from the beginning? Like, have we just fucked this code? Like, has that prompt just fully fucked it? Because it looks like reverting back did not correctly revert back. It just updated to it. Yeah, exactly my thoughts, Ben. Take what we previously had and just be like, boom. Make a fresh set. Because all of our chat histories are just in here. So we can go back to previous ones we've made. We want to see, we'll let these guys get to half. But the fact that they're not moving the way that they were moving prior means that I don't think it's reverted accurately. I think a fresh command will be needed. But we could literally just be like, copy, paste. Here's something, make this. And see how good that actually is. I'm still so impressed with this. But yeah, we did break the code with that one command, unfortunately. I will be surprised if it goes into a battle. I'll be surprised. Could be though. It might. It could do it. Oh, the penises are so good. They're so good. Look at them. Nearly at the halfway mark. If it triggers a battle, I'll be like, cool, whatever. Good. Good, happy. Because it was triggering battles before. She's right behind me, isn't she? Yeah, and it looks like only one of them gets proper physics right now, too. They should all have physics. I don't know, man. That surpassed the halfway mark. Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to literally just do this. See what it thinks. I'm not even editing it out its lines in between. I'm curious how it handles this. Oh, it's only a 4-hour limit. Okay, it's not even a day limit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Reset 765. Resets at 5. It literally resets in 45 minutes for us. How many prompts do you guys think we done? Like, we were literally like just going like, new command, new command, new command, new command, new command. Like, we were just cranking them out in there. Like, for me to use my daily prompt limit in a day, I would have to try. We were just like, oh, can I make this? Now do this, 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 this. Right, we were just throwing shit in there. The amount you can get done on the free daily one, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't want to wait 45 minutes, though, is the only thing. So, bear with me. And I think man's going to get use out of this in the future. I think man's going to get use out of this in the future. So, bear with me. You sign in. QR code, please. Rad's already paid for it. Rad's already sorted it. And again, this is just me making stupid shit. Like, there's actual giveaway tools and other things and chat updates. Like, there's useful things. I just wanted to see how stupid of a stupid I could make. The answer was pretty damn stupid. So, bear with me. I'm updating this real quick so we can get more use out of it. Works out £15. Can I only use my card? I don't know my card info off my head. 1 second. Gotta pay by card. I was hoping to be like a PayPal option or something like that. Card or Google Pay. I'm on my computer. Let me put my card info in. I'm just gonna pull it from my app. Your cards. View card details. Come on. 1 eternity later. My dog just cost me $630 at the vet because they have to sedate her to do anything. That's where it gets expensive. Draw blood work, do her nails, and do an exam. I'm assuming you've got like pet insurance. Is any pet stuff is always expensive. And if not, get that shit. It is worth the money. It pays for itself. Give me my fucking card info. Hello? Okay, I need to close out of my banking. It's just like stuck in a loop. Give me my card info. I'm too lazy to have to go upstairs to get my card info. View card details. There's my PIN. And okay, I got it. Okay. It's you. And full name. Pay. Give me more AI features on my stream. Confirming your subscription. Welcome to Pro. Oh my god, bro, I'm so fucking pro right now. That's crazy. Wow. So has that just updated on my... It has instantly updated. We already have the Pro feature in here now. Yeah, bitch. Where's my previous history? Was this the big boy one where I just copy and pasted like everything? No, this is where I'm going to copy and paste everything because I'm too lazy to go through and refine this. So we want it to before we done you. And we're going to go. Oh yeah, I could have just done that. And then you. And then we had an image for reference was this guy. Okay, I'm not even going to refine loads of the stuff in here as its responses. I'm going to just leave its own responses in and see what happens. And we're going to get rid of you completely. And this is a brand new chat. Why is it still in this chat? New chat. There we go. Because I want it in new chat. I don't want to pulling any info from the old chat. Okay, so I have not edited anything. We've given it like even all of its responses, but I want to see how it does on this one. I could have went through and just copied all of my comments and done all of them individually, but I want to see. I'm going to give you the whole thing. How smart are you? We're on the smarter model now, which should also be quicker too. So now that you're on a smarter AI model, what can you do, nerd? What can you do? How much quicker is this? And if you're so smart, can you differentiate from your comments and my comments? Because everything it done prior to this was perfect. So we've given it all the context of what my request was and what its output was. And we were very happy with all those outputs up until we tried to add the Pokemon stuff, and that seemed to break a lot of the stuff. So, and this, all of this counts as one single command. What the fuck? Oh, we never gave it the Amp Army logos for the balls. Yeah, we never gave it the logo for the balls. Yeah, not quite fair from one big giant request. Okay, should have expected that. So in that case then, let's grab the individual things. Fair. So just my prompts. Wonder how this part's gonna work. Curious about this one actually. We're gonna come back to you. We'll do it from there, where we kind of have like some customization to it. New chat. Get rid of you. Did that picture get added? There we go. Okay. We basically taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the prompts and turned it into one prompt. Let's see how it does it from that, and then we can rock from there. Yeah, then we can check from that one. I would have been incredibly surprised if the previous set of commands we gave it, like just the entire chat window from the last one, would have been very surprised if that worked. Okay, so let's see at this stage, has it copied? That's a little dick butt. That's a dick butt right there. Why does Moto have balls but Pose doesn't? At least they're moving around the screen. That's horrible. It is not as good as the previous one. Obviously, we can give it more information and shit, but we'll just rock with it for now. Okay, and then from there, we leave it off. Use these little guys as a reference for design. Remove the crown from the leader instead. Hairy balls. Yeah, perfect. So we left it off at hairy balls. Oh, that's the giant command one. Okay, so we left it off at hairy balls, which was you. And then copy you. That's the giant one. They don't go in order. They go in order of last opened. Okay, you go in there. So then that means I need to open up this one. Just because I don't have to type out all these prompts one by one. Pretty much all the prompts you had previously was good. That was you. And then you should just be... I'm on this one. Wait, so are you now this one? Yeah. You're there. And then you. So it should just be these top two. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Add physics to you. Perfect. And then... I don't know if I just accidentally copied that. And then this is where we had the Amp Army logo on the balls for subscribers. Graphics. Let's see how it updates from there. I definitely like the visuals of the previous ones instead. I'm sure we could literally tell it to change that. Not these ones are nowhere near as cute. But that's where the edits come in. That has not made the balls have the logo on it correctly because those balls were different from the previous ones. Okay, it might be best to just do this from scratch and not actually copy and paste our previous commands. Okay. Yeah, copying the previous commands isn't going to work. We just need to make it. Right, make it so when a viewer comments in the chat and avatar Okay, make it so when a viewer comments in the chat, an avatar depicting a penis appears down the bottom. Every time they comment, the avatar grows in size. If a viewer hasn't commented in 60 seconds, their avatar leaves the screen. Have the avatars freely move around the bottom of the screen. Every time a viewer comments, they do a little jump. Have the avatars have a silly little face with animations. The avatar should display the user's name above it, and the avatar's color should match the viewer's chat color. Moderators' avatars should have a sword and shield, and VIPs should have a crown. Okay, let's give it that to begin with. So, make it when a viewer comments in the chat, an avatar depicting a penis appears down the bottom. Every time they comment, the avatar grows in size. If a viewer hasn't commented in 60 seconds, their avatar leaves the screen. Have the avatars freely move around the bottom of the screen. Every time a viewer comments, do a little jump. Have that avatar have a silly little face with animations. The avatar should display the user's name above it, and the avatar's color should match the viewer's chat color. Moderators' avatars should have a sword and shield, and VIPs should have a little crown. Oh my days, look. Chat, you guys got such skinny little penises. You guys have such skinny little penises. Look at that. Why are you guys slowly going away? Okay, we need to update that. Add physics collision. I didn't even think about that. So they bounce off of each other. Make the bottom of the screen be act like the floor. Let's see if that prompt even makes sense. And then we'll give it a picture of the previous avatars we're using, because I really like the design of the previous little penis avatars we had. I thought they looked amazing. That's what we get for trying to bring in an entire Pokemon battle scene. We fucked it all. So good. Man, this has been amazing so far today. Right, let's see. Okay, so it thinks the bottom of the scene is down here. Okay, so they have collision, and they're a lot more bouncier now. Significantly more bouncier. Make the bottom of the 1920 by 1080 screen the floor for the avatars to sit on. Change the design of the avatars to resemble the included picture. So good. So yeah, we're basically building it from scratch again because we broke everything. Smiles. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh, still absolutely amazing. The collision one's good. I didn't think about that. Yeah, they're definitely too bouncy, and well, the bottom of the screen is below the bottom of the screen. It's not the bottom of the screen, so we'll update that one. And are you gonna actually, why does it think the bottom of the screen is down here? This is not the bottom of the screen. It's not the bottom. What? And that does not look like the image I gave you. They're pretty funny though to look at. Why are they not lining up properly? They are not lining up. They're not lining up correctly. They're displaying outside of the view area. It can see what's on the screen. Make the avatars more penis shaped, because yeah, from the picture we gave it, it has not resembled them, where previously it kind of nailed it straight away. The joys of AI. Sometimes it doesn't just make the same thing. You give it one prompt, it could make 100 variations of that exact same prompt. They're like crayons with weird little bits on the bottom of them. And that jump is way too high. I'm liking the usernames that are displaying a little bit better. They're cleaner usernames though, I'll give it that. The faces, more detail on the faces, which is great. They're just not lining up. They keep falling outside of the screen. I don't understand. What are you not understanding? This is the screen. This is not the screen. Why does it keep going outside of the screen? We've told it 3 times now. I've even given it the resolution to work in. It's like, yeah, this is screen. It's not the floor. That's not the floor. That is not the floor. We can't see that. Get fucked for spamming. They are more penis shaped, which is great. And funny little dudes, actually. I like their facial expressions more than they previously were. Are you zoomed in? 1920 by 1080. That's the canvas. Like, this is zoomed in. That's zoomed out. This is the canvas. Like that's it. Like, they are going outside of the play area. Move the avatars up so they align with the bottom of the screen. Have their balls aligned with the bottom. Maybe it's that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe it's picking up like their shaft as the bottom, not the balls. Maybe that's what it is. They should be floating on their balls. Their balls should be what's touching. They all seem to be sitting at like the exact same alignment. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not picking up the collision correctly. I'm liking these avatars though. These guys are kind of funny. I like the other ones better that we had, but still good. Let's see if this alignment is better. Also, we're now a Spark Pro user, so I get more commands, so we don't have to worry about using up our daily limit, well, our 4-hour limit. Yay! It was the balls! The balls weren't lining up correctly! God, they're so bouncy. Are they too bouncy? I'm liking how they're bouncing off each other though. I wouldn't have thought about adding that collision in there. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's now working. One, I'm liking the usernames way better than they were. The shape, I did like the previous ones better, but I'm sure we can tweak that, of course. They're not making any sense. Add a floor sound, add a life bar, add reactive expressions, add a size leaderboard. Right, I'm thinking of what things we done next along the list. Add sounds when they grow. Have it so stream mods have a sword and shield. Have VIPs have a crown. When one of the avatars gets to 50% of the screen height, specifically the screen height, because they're growing significantly fast now. We need to fuck with their scaling a little bit. They're growing way quicker than they previously were, but for this testing, that's a good thing. So add sounds when they grow. Have it so stream mods have a sword and shield and VIPs have a crown. When one of the avatars gets 50% of the screen height, engage a duel. The two largest avatars go into a fight. Display a health bar based off their size and show the HP number. Remove all other avatars during the duel and don't allow any new avatars during the duel. Show attack damage numbers. Let the two viewers use A to attack and B to block. When a user successfully blocks an attack, they can counter with their next attack does 2x damage as a counter. When there is a winner, get fucked. Be careful with spamming, guys. Oh, you just keep getting timed there for a minute. Calm the fuck down. When there's a winner, have the loser be absorbed into the winner, and the winner shoots white paint from their head all over the screen as a victory. Then everyone goes back. Display a winner's notification and show just the winner during this. Then everything resets and starts again. Okay, let's see. Add sound when they grow. Have it so stream mods have a sword and shield, have VIPs have a crown. When one of the avatars gets to 50% of the screen height, engage a duel. The two largest avatars go into a fight, displaying a health bar based off of their size, and show the HP numbers we can see. Remove all other avatars during the duel and don't allow any new avatars during that duel. Show attack damage numbers. Let the two viewers use A to attack and B to block. When a user successfully blocks an attack, their next attack does 2x damage as a counter. When there is a winner, have the loser be absorbed into the winner and the winner shoots white paint from their head all over the screen as a victory. Display a winner's notification and show just the winner during this. Then everything resets and starts over. All right. Okay. Welcome to today's stream. This is what we're doing all day. I don't got time to play video games. We're making stream interaction stuff instead. AI, who this is going to take over the world. You're all right, Sarah Connor. We're going to be good for a little while. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, I think we'll be all right for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Right, so that's currently doing its thing. It doesn't take very long. Let me refresh you while I'm here. Good. Show me the goodies. Modified elements, read the scene data, creating new elements, and sending test event. Okay. They jump so much. We have sounds. That's great. And there is all the new features is just enabled. They are phenomenal. If that's Poe again, I'm just banning Poe for the day. Oh, it's not. Be careful with spam, guys. Let's see. Moderators now feature a 16-bit style sword and shield on either side. VIPs now wear a prominent golden crown. Dynamic sound effects, yes. Growth as well when they grow, yes. Impact on a hit. Oh! Moto versus Harrington. A to attack, B to block. That's it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bro, Harrington, fight back! Harrington! Harrington! Moto is literally cock-beating you, and it even shows the damage numbers. That 21 damage, wow. So because Moto is, what the fuck? Oh, that was a block animation. So because Moto is bigger, Moto starts with 856 health, because that's how big Moto was in comparison. That's the shield. So if Harrington attacks while that shield is up, the damage will be blocked, and then the next attack will do twice as much. Yeah, I'm not seeing the swords or shields in there. Oh, just missed it. We need to make it so when someone blocks, it blocks for a little bit longer. It seems to block for like a second or so. We need to do it so when you block, it blocks for like 5 seconds, so there's a bigger chance of actually getting the block off. We should probably set it where it's more... Should we make it where it's more turn-based? So that way it's not really who just spams the chat the most? Because obviously moderators will never get like auto-timed out for spamming A. Moto or Harrington is not moderated, so they have the exact same chat limitations as each other. But yeah, maybe make it turn-based. More Pokemon vibe. I want to see this ending. That was phenomenal. Oh my god. that was incredible. That was so good. That was so good. Add a finisher sound. Add a betting system so viewers can bet on them. Oh shit. So people watching can still join? How would that work? Allow viewers to bet on the winner of a duel using chat points or commands. How would that even work? What chat point? Could we literally set up like a channel point command on kick where one is like left, one is right. So whoever's on the left of the screen, whoever's on the right of the screen. Ooh. But then I don't know what would really happen then from that, because this will not give you back points or anything like that. So that wouldn't really make sense. You could just vote in the chat. You could like cheer on to give bonuses. The betting system would just be there to be there, if I'm being honest. Like you wouldn't gain or lose channel points for it, because this cannot give you channel points. I can't even give you channel points. It's not a thing. So that wouldn't really work quite in that way. That's great. That's great. Oh, block! So that means Riggity's next attack is going to do double. Oh, it even says crit! Okay, make the fight turn based. I don't know how to spell based. B-A-S-E-D? Based? Yeah, that's based. Right, make the fight turn based. Have the attacks do more damage. The fights shouldn't last longer than 30 seconds. So make the damage balance with that. Figure that out. Figure out how much damage they should do per attack. When a user blocks, it will block for the opponent's entire next turn, which it being turn-based, I'm pretty sure we just play it like that anyway. So make the fight turn-based, so it's not just whoever can spam the chat the most, it's a duel. It's a Pokemon battle, bro. Have the attack do more damage, so that way the fight doesn't... If we're turning it turn-based, think how long it's going to take. Like, you guys have to do like 50 attacks against each other right now. If it's turn-based, it's going to take twice as long. So have the attacks do more damage. The fight shouldn't last longer than 30 seconds. So make the damage balance out with that is what we told it. So whatever that will average. When a user blocks, it will block for the opponent's entire next turn. So that way if you use block and they attack, then you will guaranteed to get the block. If you block on the last turn, you cannot block for the next. So there's going to be a block cooldown, so you can't just be like block, 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 counter, block, 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 counter. So to negate that, oh, that is incredible. That is so good. Okay, Make the fight turn-based, have the attacks do more damage, so that way the fight doesn't last for longer than 30 seconds, so scale damage with that. When a user blocks, it will block for the opponent's entire next turn. If you block on your last turn, you cannot block on the next, so you don't just do block, block, counter, block, block, counter, and just do that on repeat. Any other changes need to add in there? Make it so moderators have a sword and shield, have VIPs wear a crown, because that didn't update for some reason. Make that its own thing, just in case. Anything else to go in there? Who'll go first? Whoever's the biggest. Where's my crown at? Currently at it. In the middle of typing out a new line of command. Yeah, anything else we should throw in here? The more we can do in one single command, the better. I think the turn-based one will be better. It will just stop the two people in there from like, who can spam A the quickest? We'll also have to see how it plays out. We might need to tweak some stuff. Wow, okay, Rickety got up to half the screen size quick. Rickety has 856 health, Poe is 321. Wow. This is still normal. We haven't updated the stuff yet. We haven't updated the stuff yet. So this is just whoever can spam the fastest. Fix the eyes on the avatars when they blink. It doesn't look right. Add movement. Fix the eyes in the avatars when they blink. It doesn't look right. Add movement physics to the avatars and animate the balls so they waddle. That's specifically what we done in the last one, and that worked really, really good. When chat let's see, allow chat to boost one of the users dueling if chat spams one of the duel user's name, that dueler will get a power up. So chat can be like, Rickety, 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 and Rickety will get a power up. Or Poe, 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 and Poe will get a power up. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but we'll throw it out and then we can refine from there. Yeah, let's test that. It wasn't not a priority right now. We don't need to recreate exactly what we had prior, because we could just edit and refine consistently. So let's throw in that one there so you can see. These penises also go at like 10x the rate of the previous ones. We want to tweak that. We also want to change the design a little bit as well. I don't mind this design. I like your design better, but again. The eyes though. Yeah, that was one of the things we just mentioned. I did just say everything out loud. And it's there on your screen for the next command that we gave. But ran through that already. So quite a few things going in this one. We got like 5-6 different things going on. I wonder what it was that broke the previous one. Was it the super in-depth background and setup that we done? Was it the music? What was it that fucked the previous one? Because the previous one was working flawlessly up until that command to simulate like a Pokemon battle. Yeah, I wonder what exactly done it. And then we couldn't even revert back properly because, well, it doesn't revert back to previous states, it just updates current states. It's usually what AI does for this kind of stuff anyway. Right, it's got a good few things to do in this. Adding elements to the scenes. We're not giving chat the command to move left and right just because it doesn't do anything. We're just letting the avatars move around freely. There's some test events. Major duel overhaul. Right, turn-based. Fights are now strictly turn-based. A yellow turn indicator clearly shows whose turn it. I didn't even think about an indicator. Balanced duration. Combat HP has been increased to 1,000 and damage has been tuned to ensure fights last around 30 to 45 seconds, giving chat plenty of time to engage. Strategic blocking. B now protects you for the opponent's entire next turn. However, you cannot block twice in a row, forcing you to alternate between offensive and defensive. Perfect. Chat boosting. Viewers can now influence the fight. If people in chat spam Dueler's name, e.g. go, giant 1, the Dueler's boost meter fills up. When it's 100%, the next attack does 2x massive damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Waddle physics. The avatars now have a silly waddle animation for their balls. Yes, they do. Fixed blinking. Have you fixed the blinking? No, you have not. That's exactly what it was before. Premium role icons. You have not done that. Moderating. Have any moderators typed in the chat yet? Ben's there. He does not have a sword. Has not done that one either. It's really not liking throwing the swords and the crowns on for some reason. Do I need to use those as like a specific own command? And we'll see. Let's see how this duel goes now. I'd like to refine those ball physics a bit more and the overall physic altogether a little bit more. But I'm curious to see how the battle goes now. Okay, so flat health across the board. We might still tweak that. So you have A or B, attack to attack, B to block. So the chat can boost these people. So if chat types go FJA gas mask 420, you have to type the entire name. He will get a boost. If chat types go OG_Steve_Harrington, he will get a boost. The boost meter is this meter right here. This meter here. If that gets up to full, they get a turbo move attack. I don't know if you need to type your entire name or if you can just type go OG or go FJ. We'll make it so it has to be like the first couple letters of the person's name to be easy. But I don't know, chat, try it, see if you can fill up their meter. But yeah, I think we should reduce the amount of HP that they have. This is still way too much. Yeah, way too much. Oh, so Moto and Por can type at the same time. I don't know if just OG counted or that was Porkins that went off there. Chat, do me a favor, spam go OG. Not his full name, just go and then OG. I'm curious to see if it picks that up. Because if you have to type out the full username letter for letter, that'd be very annoying. It doesn't look like it's moving on the OG. So you have to type out the full actual username. We can tell it just first couple letters will count for that person. And yeah, this is way too much of a health bar. We wanted this to last around 30 seconds, and this is going to take fucking forever. This is going to take so fucking long. We're not even halfway through this fight right now. This is going to genuinely take 5 minutes. We don't want this. Reduce the HP to 300. That means the fight would pretty much be coming to an end right now. And I feel like that's a good amount of time. Have it so when chat boosts one of the duelers, it doesn't have to be the dueler's full name. Even just the first few letters is good. Okay, let's see on that one. Because this duel's going to take fucking forever. Like, this is taking longer than what it previously was. And this was meant to be streamlined. It's done the opposite. It has extended it significantly. So, we're going to tweak this. Reduce the total health. Make it so the boost is significantly easier. So you don't have to type out their entire fucking at. Because by the looks of it, you have to type out their fucking at right now. So just even the first couple of letters should do it. Reduce HP. Both commands now have 300 health. Good. Fuzzy boosting. Chat can now boost their favorite dueler more easily. Typing just the first 3 letters or more of a dueler's name will now contribute to their boost meter. For example, if the username was Giant User 1, if they are fighting, if you just typed in Go GIA, that will do it. Boost rates increase. Increase the boost gain slightly, so chat has more direct impact as well. The waddle physics roll, icons, and victory paint effects are still active. Good, well, you haven't enabled some of those things, but that should help out with boosting, and that should help out with the speed the fights go off at as well now. All right, who's going to get to it? So again, when one of these penises fills half of the screen, a duel happens between whoever the 2 largest penises are. All the other penises are gone. They go to a head-to-head, and then whoever wins, well, you've seen it. It's pretty phenomenal. It's pretty good. Well, funny little avatars we've made. Yeah, I want to tweak the physics a little bit more. I like the physics of the previous ones we done. I thought they looked a lot better. Add a boost sound. Added debt particles. I like the suggestions as well. The suggestions are pretty good. Oh, it's so stupid. Right now, it looks like Gas is going to be, maybe Poe, maybe Harrington is who they're going to end up dueling. So the point we're making this was, one, just to see what the limitations of Meld Spark for making widgets and overlays actually was. The actual use for something along these lines, I would probably implement this in when I have to go to the toilet, give you guys a funny little stream interaction thing, or during my stream intro scene, where it's literally just like a countdown timer with a video playing. You know, as you guys hop in the stream for the day, you guys have a little avatars that pop in the screen. Kind of funny. This will not be something that's active on my screen 24/7. Like, this is just something that we will turn on and off depending on certain things. But I'm literally thinking, like, stream intro, perfect. You know, the stream intro is 5 minutes long. People are slowly clicking in. The chat's not active because the stream just went live. This will give you guys a funny little interactable way to keep yourselves entertained while the stream intro is playing. Although I think the stream intro is pretty entertaining to begin with, but whatever. You do you. Spent a long time making that stream intro. We could update that stream intro. Oh god, that's gonna look funny with the updated stream intro, isn't it? Still need to do that. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. So yeah, I'm curious how the battle goes now. So every time, so full recap for anybody who hasn't been here, we're making funny widgets and stupid stuff for the stream. What we've made is whenever someone comments in the stream chat, a little avatar pops up on our screen. Pretty simple. The more you comment, the bigger your avatar gets. If you haven't commented in the stream in 60 seconds, your avatar goes away. Pretty simple. So the avatars are to depict the live viewers in the stream. The biggest avatars are the most active avatars. Whenever an avatar fills up half of the screen, which means they're incredibly active in the stream chat, the 2 largest avatars go into a duel. And it's literally a turn-based fight. A to attack, B to block. If you successfully block an opponent's move, your next attack does double damage. But you cannot use block multiple turns in a row. There's a cooldown on your block, so you want to use your block smartly. Also, chat can boost people in the stream as well. So underneath, we need this to move. We need this to move down so we can see a little better. But this gauge right here and this gauge here is the boost meter. Chat can cheer on. So if you type go and the person's username, it just has to be the first 3 letters of the username. It can be more than 3 letters of the username. But you can just say go FJA or go Porkin or go Por or go Porkin Dawkin. Just once it's at least the first 3 letters of their name, then it will give them a boost. When that boost bar gets all the way to the full, they will get a mega attack, which will do double damage no matter what. So just go and at least the first 3 letters of that person's name. It does not have to be their full username. But yeah, we need this text to move down so that boost bar isn't being blocked. And I might make it so the boost bar just does like stupid damage, because right now the boost bar just does double damage, so you get a free critical attack off. We might make it where the full boost does like 100 damage. That is 1/3 of the person's health bar. And then when they win, they absorb the other person, white paint explodes out of their head, and then everyone's avatar goes back to how it was before. Honestly, that was pretty good. That was a good length of a fight. The text could be moved so we could see the boost bar a little bit better. We should make it so that the boost attack does more damage. I think it did. I think that done 130 damage actually. So that'd be perfect. You wouldn't have to adjust that then in that case. Any other tweaks you guys think we should do? We still need to get it so mods have swords and VIPs have crowns. I've tried to do that two times now, and it's just been like, yeah, cool, done, and it's not. But we've always done it part of other commands, so we'll make it its own independent command when we do it in a second. The corner PP. On boost, go Super Saiyan and do a Kai Blast that one hits. During the duel, make the person who received the boost do a special attack, like a... That's not how you spell that, but I'm going to copy and paste it in so I can... I don't know how to fucking spell Kamehameha, bro. Thank you. I'm dyslexic. I can't fucking type that. A special attack like Kamehameha that one-shots the other person. During the duel, the boost bar is currently being blocked by text. Move the boost bar down more so it obstructed. Yep, let's see. We're literally making all of this so when we're doing a stream intro, you guys have funny stream interactions. Or when I go to the toilet or something, we can turn this on. Hey, before you guys had an ocarina you could play, now you guys can literally grow your penises in chat by being active and duel each other to see who has the biggest cock in stream. Love it. So silly. So silly. Okay. So, there is those updates. Special attack and UI polish. One shot Kamehameha if a dueler's boost meter hits 100%. Their next A attack triggers a Kamehameha. The dueler charges up a blue energy aura before firing a massive beam across the screen that immediately reduces the opponent's HP to 0. The guaranteed one-shot reward makes chat interaction boosting a game changer. Chat doesn't have to type the full name anymore, just first three letters. Yeah, we already had that. Move the boost meter down about 50 pixels from the name area so it's no longer being blocked by the tags or HP bar. HP balance fix, yeah, that's where it is. The model physics, that's just carrying over from previous stuff. Okay, that should be pretty good. So now we just need one of these avatars to get to about half the screen size, and then the duel begins. And then we need to give it so moderators have a sword and shield, VIPs have a crown, and maybe make it so whoever won the last duel has like a glowing aura around their avatar, so that way you can see who won the previous duel. Who's the one to beat? They're good edits. We can throw those in there as well. have to head to work. Thanks for the fun and laughs. I'm glad you've enjoyed. We've literally just been here making a fucking cock battling widget. So I'm glad you've enjoyed. I've enjoyed. Today's stream has been so much fun. I haven't played a single bit of Crimson Desert. Feels bad. Yeah. But we're doing 2 streams today, so we're fine. We'll actually get some video games tonight. Yeah, remember, short stream today, short stream tomorrow, but double streams. Same as last week. We've talked about this a lot already. Yeah, same shit as we did last week. So I'll be ending up in like 30 minutes my time, just under 30 minutes my time actually. I'll be off for like hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we'll be back for another little 3-hour stream. So we'll get loads in there. You get 100 channel points if you win the fight. I literally cannot give viewers channel points. That's not a thing. Like I cannot add and I cannot remove channel points. That is not a thing. Yeah. Okay. Boost bar is better. You can actually see it now. I like that the size stays the same. That's pretty good. Same health bars and everything. So chat can literally give boosts here. You just type go and the person's name and you will boost them. If that person's boost bar gets to 100% before the duel is over, their next attack will be a Kamehameha. It only has to be like the first 3 letters of someone's name, but it has to be go and then their name. Again, doesn't have to be their full name, just the first 3 letters of the name will be good enough. The boost bar will give them a guaranteed 1-hit kill. Oh, well. Oh, wait, what happens with a block? No! What are you doing? We can't fucking... Rad, you fucking dickhead! Oh! Poe didn't do the attack. Thank God. So Poe needs... Oh! That was phenomenal! Right, so because Poe's avatar was so small, you shot him in the balls. Honestly, love that. If Poe's avatar was bigger, probably would have hit them directly on. That was great. We need a... that sound effect was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Rad, dickhead, literally nearly just completely blocked the entire animation for everyone in the stream. Dickhead. But thankfully, Poe took a minute to attack. That was good because it's your next act, does it? That looked great. Sound effect was very funny. Love that one. Right. During the battle, have epic music playing like in a Pokemon battle. Have mods of the chat have a sword and a shield, and have VIPs of the chat have a crown on their avatars. The winner of the duel should have a Super Saiyan aura around them until the next winner of a duel gets it. Let's test! Yeah, let's test. Add a little bit of music. Let's see if mods in the chat. Let's see if this does it. See if mods will actually get sword and shield this time. It's just been like, nope. Not adding a sword and shield to mods for some reason. Even though it's done it before. We know it can. So we'll see if we'll do it fucking this time. Oh, this is about to get skipped because the new command's about to happen. So you guys got like 5 seconds before this just gets interrupted. Because whenever we recode it, it resets. You might get an attack in. You could try. While it's there, it's there. But updating the elements. She's about to be done. Says here it goes. Working on it. Modified the elements. Sending a test event and gone. Well, you got a hit in at least. No, it's just not adding sword and shield. Whatever, don't care. You're an avatar like everyone else. We've tried, that's literally the 3rd or 4th time now. It's just not adding it for some reason. It did in the previous one that we set up. It's not in this one. Whatever. So, battle music should be in there. Moderators are not carrying a 16-bit sword and protective shield. VIPs are not wearing a helmet. You're absolutely lying. Super Saiyan Aura for the winner should be in there as well. Let's see now. Let's see those little edits. So we should have music. And if you win your duel, your avatar should have like a Super Saiyan Aura around them until the next person wins. Let's see what it looks like. I'm assuming that's probably not going to be animated, so we'll probably have to tell it to animate that. I didn't think about that straight away. Oh, fucking hell. Ben's fucking growing. He wants it. Look at the size of that. Phenomenal. The size difference. They have the exact same health bar. Your size doesn't mean anything. Proven here on this stream. Proven. Block into a block. Diablo can only attack now because he blocked early. But now he cannot block this turn. So Ben's next attack is going to do double the damage. So there's no reason for Ben not to attack here. It's the only thing he could do anyway. Is Diablo going to attack this turn? Oh, he's going to block this turn. Well, is Ben now going to block this turn? Yeah. Diablo should have attacked on that turn because Ben blocked in the previous turn. So the only thing he could have done, that was stupid. You have two options. And if you've blocked in the previous turn, you can't block again. So you knew he couldn't block that turn. You could have attacked and then you done a block and then you could have had him in the loop there. There's two moves. There's not much of a strategy behind this. Oh, Ben is about to get boosted all the way to the top. He's done for it? Yeah. Even if this boost wasn't at 100%, he was still fucked. He should have attacked. I forgot the buttons for what it does. It literally says in the screen, A or... It literally says, Ben's turn, A or B. A for attack, B for block. Oh, he has a glow. Now, does that carry on to the other screen? Because we told it to reset, so I didn't think about that one. Let's see when it's back on this one, when Ben types. Hey, he keeps his glow. He's got a Super Saiyan glow. Awesome. So Ben is glowing because he won his last duel. Beautiful. Honestly, that's all it needs to be. That is perfect. A little golden pulsing aura. Absolutely love it. That's great. That is great. Okay. Minus it not wanting to give VIPs crowns and not giving mod swords and shields. I don't know why it's not doing it. It's done it before, but for whatever reason, it just does not want to do it this time around. Minus that, I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait, was there music on the battle scene? It said it was meant to make some like 16-bit music or 8-bit music or something. No, there's no music on this screen. I didn't know. It can create sound effects, but I didn't think it would make music. Yeah, like you can do stuff like that. Like that's about it. Brad, stop trying to break the... By the way, if you set the chat to emote only mode for 5 minutes, we're stuck on this screen for 5 minutes and no one can do anything. We're just stuck on this screen for 5 minutes. So we're gonna just veto that because I don't think anybody wants to just sit on this screen for 5 minutes and do literally nothing. It would just be a giant waste. So we're not going into emote only mode. Suck my ass. Yeah, suck my ass. Yeah, so chat, remember, you can cheer on whichever of the two combatants you want. Literally you say go, and just the first 3 letters of the username. You can do more. You can just like go Rickety, go FJA, gas, whatever. Just once it's the first tree, was it 3 or 4 letters? First 3 letters of the name. Just do go, and then that, and it will do it. Why are neither of you attacking? Rickety's literally trying to cheer himself on. Bro, why are neither of you guys attacking right now? What are we doing here? you're aware this is a turn-based game mode, right? You need to attack or block to go. Also, you cannot block the boosted attack. So if FJ is just waiting for Rickety to get fully boosted so we can block him, it's a one-shot no matter what, if you're trying to game the system. It's a one-shot no matter what. Is FJ just trying to... Is he just trying to troll right now? Well, I'll just do this. I can just edit this and it'll just reset it. I think FJ is just trying to troll and just waste here. Yeah, and we'll set up a turn timeout as well. Yeah, if you don't do a command within 10 seconds, your cock explodes. Once this new command comes in. Add a champion leaderboard overlay in the corner showing the current king's win streak. That's some funny things. Someone in chat said we should do a leaderboard, so let's try that in. And yeah, we'll set like a timeout timer. Because right now, FJ just isn't typing a single thing in the stream chat, so we're just stuck on this screen. I'm setting up a new command, which is going to reset it. Boom, done. So once we get a winner now, we should see a leaderboard if that person is on a win streak. So it's not there now, it should pop up when it happens. Love that. Dynamic events as well. That is great. We don't just have like text up on the screen that's just there as a placeholder. That's really good. But yeah, we also need to add in a timeout thingy in case somebody like leaves the stream when they get into a duel, so it doesn't just get stuck. During the duel, add a timeout feature. If a user doesn't do a command within 10 seconds, they explode and the other person is the winner. Anything else we need to add in there? Oh, that was quick. Anything else we need to add in there? Yeah, the time it takes to fill up half the screen on this one is significantly less than what it took on the other one. We can adjust that, but if we're using this during like going for a pee or during a stream intro screen or something, for example, I think this speed is absolutely fine. And I haven't set up the timeout thingy yet because I've just typed it and I haven't hit enter yet because I want to see who wins this. Because I want to see if the leaderboard thing works. Oh, the block into the block. Poe has to attack into this block now. That's the thing, do you block first and then get stuck in a block loop? Or do you hope they don't block and then you do a block and then you catch them in a block loop? Because now Rickety gets guaranteed hit. So right now, Poe's going to block. They shouldn't block. They should attack right now. But they're going to block right now. See? Rookie mistake. Because now Rickety just blocks and now Poe can only attack. Poe, I thought you played Pokemon. Poe can only attack, which means Rickety's next attack is double damage and now Poe's dead. Oh, no, still alive. Poe needs to attack this turn. So they can get, if they block again, they're a fucking idiot. Good. Because now Rickety either has the option to block or attack. Attack was the play. But now if Poe blocks, Rickety's just going to block. Poe has to block this turn though, but now Rickety's just going to block. He just got ahead of you. Because you attacked into his block when you guys both blocked against each other, he just beat you. He beat you. Because then he can see what your next move was every time. You've attacked. He knows. You can only go next. Oh, look at that. Current champion. That's a nice little overlay. Yeah, Rickety had you. You made that one mistake, and that just let Rickety choose when he blocked. He knew, okay, Poe blocked this turn. Well, now I'm going to block. So are you the person who blocks first? Or do you wait, see if they block and you get ahead of them? There is a small little bit of strategy. But then also, that's where the cheering comes on. Right? if chat just typed go Poe quite a lot, well then Poe would have just one-shot Rickety through his block or not. So yeah, if you make that mistake and you're the one who blocks first and you block incorrectly, then yeah. But yeah, current champion, look at that. That's clean actually. Rickety Crickets, streak 1. I like that. Okay. Right. During the duel, at a timeout, if the user doesn't do a command within 10 seconds, they explode. Well, we know that's going to work. Need to get that streak even higher. My PP wouldn't listen to me. Shame. Shame. Let's see. Any other tweaks we need to do in here? Is this just pretty much good now? Obviously, we're going to add the timeout thingy during the duel. So if someone doesn't attack for 10 seconds, they just forfeit. So we're not just sitting on a screen. But minus that, and minus the sword and shield and the crown, just because it's just not right now. I couldn't be arsed. Minus those, is there anything else we need to do in this? Or you guys, I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Move the balls to the front of the avatar. Yeah, they look a little bit funny right there, don't they? Oh, rematch! Rickety's going first. There's no way he doesn't attack straight away. Yeah. And now Poe should attack right now. We'll see who plays this out. Don't forget, you guys can cheer on. Whoever gets their cheer meter, which is this blue bar here, filled all the way to the top, gets a free Kamehameha, which one-shots the opponent. All you gotta do is type in chat go, and the first 3 letters or more of whoever you want to cheer for. So you can type in go Poke, you can type go Rick, or Rickety, whatever, just go, and at least the first 3 letters of the username will cheer on that person. If their gauge gets all the way up to the top, they will do a Kamehameha, one-shot the other person. Oh, Rickety. Rickety thinking he's smart, just going for only attacks, but if Poe gets a good crit here. Oh. Honestly, I think even without the Kamehameha, I think Poe still won because Rickety just went only attack, attack, attack. And Poe got a couple of crits in there while they were doing it. So going on. So I see what Rickety was trying to do. He got to attack first, so he just did an attack. And then he was just going to wait for Poe to block. And then he was going to just block. So he knew he had the guaranteed counter. But Poe never done that. Poe honestly done the smart thing. Rickety only went on the offense. So Poe matched it. And RNG played better in their favor. We might need to tweak how the block feature works. Because if you block first, that could fuck the other person. Well, it could fuck you. So we might need to rework that ever so slightly. I think even without the Kamehameha, Rickety, I think you were still going down. Yeah. Yeah, what were we gonna add in? Sorry, I got lost on what we were chatting about there. Oh yeah, for the avatar design, move the balls to be in the front of the avatar. They are currently behind. There is a flaw with the blocks during duels. Users can abuse it to always get a crit. This is my fault. Having the block not be usable. How would we even tweak this to make the block? No, I want to get rid of this text line. This doesn't make sense. blocking needs more refinement during duels. It is too easy to abuse and can create a block / attack loop where one user has no chance to win. Let's see how it wants to go about doing that. Because like right now, Rickety attacks and then Rickety blocks, attacks and then blocks and attack. He can just loop it in. If Poe chooses to only attack, then may lose that way. Like, Rickety's just going to attack. If Poe blocks, then Rickety blocks, then he counters it. If Poe blocks, yeah, literally. Unless Poe gets like a lucky crit. Right now, Poe can only attack. If Rickety blocks, he fucks himself. If Poe blocks, they fuck themselves. So we need a slight tweak on the block feature. We need to test the turn timer. Yeah, it's in there. It's in that command I just sent. Yeah, so Rickety had Poe by the balls there again because, well, one of them got to go first and then one of them blocked first. So then, oh, you blocked first, now you're going to lose. That's it. Whoever blocks first loses. It's like, ah, shit. So we're going to see if it can figure out a smarter way. Because I basically set up where if you block one turn, the next turn you can't block again. And, well, there's a flaw on that, clearly, because then the other person can just counter rotate block you. So let's see if Spark is smart enough and it can figure it out. That could work, Ben. Yeah, that could work. Right, here we go. Let's see what it is automated in there for us. Okay, avatar design polished. Move the balls to the front. That looks way, way better. Thank you, Rad, for that one. Turn timer. Fights are now higher stakes. A 10-second countdown timer appears under the turn indicator. If combat fails to input a command A or B before the time runs out, they explode in the pixels and the opponent declared the winner. Refined blocking. So cooldown using the block now triggers a 2-turn cooldown, preventing users from spamming defense and stalling the matches. Okay, 2-turn. Does that fix it? UI feedback UI now is, yeah, that's all fine. That explosion. The UI now explicitly tells the player if the block is on cooldown so they know that they must attack. Okay. I think it honestly being a 2-turn timer before you can block again makes sense. You don't have to use it in 2 turns, but it just means that you're not just stuck in a block cycle. Oh, and there's the timer. Perfect, honestly. This is great. This is too good. Again, right now, we're just running this through Meld, so this is just in the back end of my stream. When we have this officially fully set up, this will be in the forefront of our stream. So we won't be watching it through a window of this size. Like, it will just be like part of my overlay, for example. So yeah, now if you block first, it's not a punishment. In the same way where it will loop out. 0 cheers. This is just a straight fight to the death. Oh, hit him for the 66. That was unlucky. That one there honestly could have went either way. Did either of those people block it all once? Was that just straight up attacks only? Was there 0 defense? Risky. It's coming down to RNG of one of your attacks doing more damage because your attack isn't a flat number. It does vary. You might attack for 45 one turn, you might attack for 60 the next turn. So just going head to head, if you're both just attack, it's just coming down to whose attacks hit more than the other. Okay, we got the timer now. When you block, it will show you when you can block again. We didn't get to see that obviously because there was no blocks that turn. Fucking hell, Ben coming in, dick swinging in there. Okay, look at this guy. Big boy. And then, yeah, current champion in top corner. Honestly, I am so fucking impressed with this. This is some top shit. Oh, that was quick. Rickety versus Ben. Timed out? Was that 10 seconds? Was that 10 seconds? What? Get fucked? Ben is current champion, I guess? Bitch. That was janky. You took too long, nerd. You took more than 10 seconds. Should have done it quicker, I guess. I feel like that just triggered instantly. We had the 10-second countdown timer on the previous fight, and that worked perfectly. So I'm confused on that one. Let's see it trigger again. And then I gotta go dip and pick up Ash from nursery. Again, we're doing 2 streams today, 2 streams tomorrow, just like we were last week. So I'm ending up around an hour, 30 minutes earlier than I usually do. But then we'll be doing another like 3-hour stream, so we'll be fine. So yeah, I'm about to have to go pick up Ash from nursery. I'll be gone for about 2 hours. And then we'll be back live for the second segment of the stream. We will actually be playing games in the second segment of the stream, not making funny stream interactive games. Maybe. And tomorrow morning, when Ash is napping, I'm going to import my entire live stream into Meld, so that way the stuff we make just instantly pops up on our stream. Because right now, we are looking at this through the streaming software. Like, we're just doing this in this, where we want this to just be overlaid on our stream. So tomorrow, ideally, if I can get everything set up nicely, we will literally be able to, I'll just be able to go over to my streaming software, tell it, hey, do this, and then this stuff will just pop up on it. There's the timer, 8, 7, 6. That worked fine that time. And, oh, that was 1 second sipping, Jesus Christ. Maybe we should make it 15 seconds because there's like a few seconds stream delay. Maybe 10 seconds is too short. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Yeah, like if you're on mobile data and you have the greatest connection, you might be on a 10-second delay to begin with. If you're like on a decent connection, you should only have like a 3-second stream delay. He blocks, so he counters it. He attacks in. Block is on cooldown, but then Rickety's going to be on block cooldown for 2 turns. So Sippin knows he can get 2 attacks off in a row. Yeah, see, too much stream delay. That was too long than 10 seconds. So Sippin's clearly got a longer stream delay than someone on like Wi-Fi. So yeah, we'll make it change the timeout to 20 seconds. Get that one tweaked. Okay, so 6 is like a normal for people. Perfect. Yeah, we'll up that to 20 for people who have just like bad connections or on like not the greatest mobile. Most people watching at mobile data, that is. Most people watching do watch off of mobile devices. They are on mobile data and that does have a higher ping behind it. So yeah, we'll up that to like 20 seconds. So that way, no matter what your connection, unless you're on absolute potato, there should be no issues. You should not be taking more than 20 seconds to type A or B. Should not take you more than 20 seconds. So that should cover that pretty damn good. But we're going to be leaving it there on that one because I got to go pick Ash up from nursery. So again, short streams this week. Every stream this week, every stream last week was short streams, but then we come back live with a second stream. So we're doing 2 streams and overall that adds up to being more hours actually streamed in a single day. I usually stream from like 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. But this week and last week, Lou has loads of events and stuff going on. So I'm doing the drop-offs and the pickups from nursery this week and last week, which is completely fine because Ash goes to bed pretty much bang on 7 o'clock. I give her around half an hour to make sure she's fully out, and she's not like, you know, gonna have any issues or anything. Sometimes, you know, she just likes to wiggle around and be a little bit of a little wiggly little girl, you know? So I like to make sure she's fully out, and then we're gonna come back live stream. So we're gonna be ending up now. I'll be back in about 2 hours time, and then we'll throw like another 3-hour stream in there. So again, overall, you guys will be getting more hours streamed. We're cutting the stream early by 1 hour and 30 minutes, but then we're adding 3 hours to the stream. So you guys are getting way more in total. Anyway, hope you guys had some fun in this segment of the stream. Not my entire plans for the day, but I am very impressed with Meld Spark. A lot of controversy going around. If you're curious about all the stuff we were doing and, you know, what I think about it, check out the intro on today's stream. You can give that a quick little watch and I'll give a little rundown on what Meld Spark is and what I think about it and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of people on Twitter who fucking hate this. There's a lot of people who love it. My personal say on it is this is not going to replace coders and graphics artists. Like, will I use this to completely make a stream overlay for me? No, absolutely not. Will I use this to edit and tweak some stuff and give me certain teams and make my own custom widgets that are just stupid, that, you know, aren't major things? Yes, absolutely. Being able to throw those in on the fly. I love tweaking and tinkering with stuff. We literally made a widget where active chatters turned into fucking cocks in my stream. The more they typed, the bigger their cocks got. The two biggest cocks in the stream fought each other. A leaderboard, boosts in the chat, like, so fucking stupid. Something like that would have taken weeks of time to make and genuinely a couple $100. And we're able to do that in no time whatsoever because there's no art behind that. I think webcam overlays and all those other things, stream assets, intro videos, event alerts and stuff absolutely should be made by a person. That's not what this is. For me, being able to make those stupid funky widgets and some slight tweaks here and there, that is phenomenal. I am a big fan of that. Anyway, you can check out the stream intro and we give a little bit of detail on that bad boy. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick Ash up from nursery. I will see you guys back here in less than 2 hours for the second segment of the stream, and we might actually play some Crimson Desert today. Maybe, we'll see. Until then, later nerds, see you after the break. I better be seeing you after the fucking break. Later nerds.